putting the stream manager on.
Okay, we're still off camera though. Hi there. We forgot again. Or I forgot.
Well,
That after colours comes a 4. Oh boy.
Well, we only remembered because I had to remind him.
Yeah, I also left food in the microwave. That's not forgetful I am. Also, I beat Dark Souls. Yay! Fuck Lost Isley. You proud of me? I swore in the first 10 seconds.
I mean, certainly a memorable intro.
Yeah,
Well,
it is.
But yeah.
You know what's not memorable?
What?
This game!
Oh god.
I don't like Sonic 4.
You're playing.
Oh, I'm. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, fine. She heard me say this game's bad, and she was like, "Fred, you're playing it." Then."
Fred recommended I don't play this game because apparently this game isn't enjoyable to play.
Yeah, I don't think you'll have a good time with it.
So, but yeah, first thing I'll say is Happy Easter Sunday to anyone who celebrates.
Oh my god, you and your wire. Oh,
Whoa.
wire's so crap.
Oh yeah.
It's doing loop-de-loops. It's like it knows we're playing Sonic.
But yeah, happy Easter Sunday to all who celebrate. I am currently munching on some Era peppermint bubbles.
Yeah. And
For some reason, Fred's dad got me 2 eggs.
I don't know what's up with that.
I only asked for 1.
I guess because we got him at 2 eggs.
Maybe.
Anyway, yeah. Now it's Freddy's times for the festive greetings. Yeah. To all those that celebrate Happy Easter, Happy Easter. To all those that don't celebrate Easter.
Oh my god. That monster's already making you full of energy, I see.
I was a kind of high energy before I even started. So I'm just in a good mood.
And to all fellow wrestling fans, happy WrestleMania Sunday. Yeah, night one of WrestleMania was very hit and miss for me. There was a couple of matches that, I don't know, felt like they could have just been on like a Raw or SmackDown or a regular PLA. But some matches...
What? I clicked on tutorial and I'm getting legal advice. Like, by the way, Cryware. By the way, the type fonts are copyrighted.
But yeah, some matches at Mania were very, very good. The match with CM Punk, Roman Reigns, and Seth Rollins. That was amazing for the main event. One of the best triple threat matches I've ever seen.
You jump with A or B?
Oh my god.
What about X and Y? And what does that mean? These buttons don't say A and B. I don't know how to play the game.
So, yeah, can I talk now?
Can I play the game now?
Why are you in a rush?
I want to get this over with. I hate this game.
I mean, sure, you can start the game and I guess I'll just talk over the game. I don't know.
And here I wanted to ramble about how the game literally wouldn't even boot unless we installed Java. Now what's up with that?
Yeah, we had to use a fan-made launcher that's available on PC Gaming Wiki
And it's rubbish.
to start the game.
It's rubbish.
And it's rubbish.
The display selector's broken. It gets the monitors backwards. So it gives the laptop resolutions to the TV and the TV resolutions to the laptop. Like, nice work, fellas. Yeah, whoa. Lives decrease with damage. The game doesn't have a health bar. That's wrong. Reached, oh yeah, 10 minutes. As if levels in this game would take 10 friggin' minutes.
I also thought the women's matches at WrestleMania were very hit and miss. I thought, I definitely preferred Jade and Naomi's women's match over Tiffany and Charlotte's.
There we go.
Because I very much felt like, it almost felt like Tiffany and Charlotte were trying a bit too hard at times. Like, I don't know, some of the moves seemed very, like, desperate or, like, I don't know, some moves just made the match seem like an absolute car crash at some points. Which, I get the rivalry became personal, but I don't know, I thought it would have been more clean, more technical. Not to mention Charlotte Flair. I'm pretty sure she might have done this on purpose, but she
God.
basically broke one of Tiffany's teeth, which is like,
Eesh.
yeah,
That was covered by her insurance. Because America.
it probably is. I bet Tiffany has a really good dentist. But yeah. So yeah, night 1 was very hit and miss, and I'm hoping that night 2 tonight will be I'm hoping night 2 tonight will be just like night 2 last year, where it was incredible from start to finish. So yeah.
Can we talk about things I can relate to yet?
I mean, sure, I was just giving my thoughts.
Okay. So this game's rubbish. Check this out. A hill. Oh, sweet, let's roll down it. That's not like old Sonic. Boosters? Springs everywhere. Sonic running straight up a wall with no effort. Oh god, homing attack chains. Homing attacks. So funny thing about this game, despite being called Sonic 4, it's nothing like the other Sonic games. Controls, level design philosophies, it's not even like other games made by the same developer. Like Dimps, right? This isn't Sonic Team, it's Dimps. They made Sonic Advance, they made Sonic Rush. Then they made this. What happened? Actually, I have a damn good idea what happened. Bit of a theory, but it's been all but proven. This was meant to be a mobile game. Which would explain the awful controls and level design that was made for touchscreens, for crying out loud. But like, look at this. Sonic hits a speed booster, goes through a loop-de-loop, and if I just let go of the controller, look what happens to Sonic. He just stops.
Yeah.
Like, really abruptly. Like, of course, he'll stop in the old games. You want a hand with that?
Yeah, it doesn't help that it's really slippery on top, probably because it's been in the fridge.
The Fridge. Oh yeah, Sonic unrolls in mid-air, making it hard to just land on an enemy like in the old games. Sonic's run animation looks like complete crap in this game. Like, that's not cool at all. It looks like looks like he's in a wheelchair. Look at this. Ugh. Once I have a chance to show you it. But yeah, so we are... Okay, well, I suppose I can get to this bit now. So the previous game was Sonic Colors. It was all nostalgia fan pandery. Like, ooh, remember the Motorbug? Ooh, remember old Sonic when it was just levels? Ooh, remember 2D Sonic? Then you get this game. Hey, remember Green Hill Zone? Hey, remember Badnet? Remember 2D levels and special stages? I don't think... spoiler alert, Sonic Generations. I mean, come on. You even play as old Sonic in that game. I'm aware I missed the special stage, I blame the game. So, this is 3 games in a row that are very nostalgia heavy. Very, very nostalgia heavy.
Yay! Achievement! We got The Story Begins, Clear Splash Hill Zone Act 1.
Story? What story? This game has less of a plot than colours. Not that I'm complaining, but I'm complaining about the stupid trophy name.
If I get diabetes because of all the chocolate I have to eat, like, I'm gonna blame... I mean, no offense, I think I'm gonna blame your dad most of all.
Don't blame you.
Because who gets someone 2 Easter eggs?
As much as I come off as like an anti-Easter Scrooge, yeah, I mean, the whole eggs thing's a bit overdone. I don't need that sugar. You know, I'm trying to lose weight. And I get 50 damn Easter eggs every year. Like, no, stop it.
I mean, it's bad enough that on Christmas you're expected to pig out and eat meat and veg and shit.
Yeah, it's exhausting. Charitable, but exhausting. I mean, you can just argue it's your typical over-commercialised festivities thing that was once a faith thing. Yeah, there we go. Go Sonic.
Well,
Good
yeah,
game.
the whole reason we even celebrate Easter is because
Yeah, I mean,
Jesus Christ got resurrected.
except we're not of that faith. I'm not of any faith. But yeah, no, it's just in England you're expected to do the whole Easter, even if you're agnostic or atheist, whatever, because, guys, chocolate eggs! Am I right? Being a contrarian is fun. It makes everything look rubbish. Everything good is bad and everything bad is good. But even I won't say this game's bloody good. I'm not that kind of contrarian. Seriously, that run animation looks so bad. I know I can't bring up a graphic right now because I'm playing a game, but look at the old classic Sonic run animation. It looks kind of cool. He's got this wheel, this circle of legs underneath him, but also behind him, because when you run, the legs go behind you. And here, it just, like, my god, he's got like a foot boner poking out the front of him. It's weird. Very flattering, I know. Yeah, like I said, it's meant to be a mobile game, which explains so much. This game was hyped to hell, this game got leaked multiple times.
Yeah.
You knew that?
Well, no, I don't know.
Jeez. Yeah, it's a good old 2D Sonic with a homing attack, and it's a rubbish homing attack. Like, this thing is weak. Like, look at that. Woof. Woof. Straight down. Woof. Straight down. If you played Adventure 1, you know how good air dash should be. Also, why can I not reach that platform? Why heck? There we go.
It's just awkward, because, like, this is what it's like to be with someone who will let you watch wrestling, but...
Oh, go ahead and talk about it, Christ, I ran out of things to talk about already.
Like, because, yeah, I mean, I'd talk about wrestling for hours and hours if I could. But, yeah, it is awkward that, like, Fred has tried to get into wrestling, but I don't know. I don't know whether it's, like, because every show is, like, multiple hours, which, yeah, is a commitment, or whether, I don't know, for some reason he just gets bored of it, but, yeah, he's just not into it.
Nah. I mean, it's the same with me in programming. I can talk about that for hours, but you're not into it.
I mean, I am into it, but I just see it as more of a job.
Well, imagine if I saw wrestling as a job that I don't even do, you know? More or less the same thing.
But, yeah, so... But yeah, I mean, in terms of, like, my stance on Easter, like, I'm not religious, but I do like to think I'm spiritual. Like, I'd like to believe that we do go somewhere, like, really nice and pretty after we die. Not to get all deep and shit, but...
Meanwhile, the pessimist in me is like, there is only darkness and damnation.
Well,
very uplifting.
Well, yeah, that's the thing I'm terrified of.
Yeah. One that helps you sleep at night, literally. And then I wonder why I have non-stop nightmares. I don't even try and make reality bearable. Is that why I'm a Sonic fan? Because the reality of being a Sonic fan is so wretched and painful. Like, my god, this is what we have to look forward to.
I mean, you don't know what it's like to, like, live with this guy 24/7. He will stress.
I am like the devil on your I am the devil on your shoulder, being like, life is dreadful, you should kill everyone. Kill everyone.
Well, yeah, you're
not
like,
literally, but
Georgia, this world sucks.
Yeah, the world is a dark place.
Everything bad that is happening to me is because of the universe. And it's like...
the world is committing a divine injustice against me.
I'm an optimist, so there are some days, like, yeah, I think it was Friday, like, right before I was watching SmackDown, Fred was fucking raging at Dark Souls.
Oh yeah, it was ripping my heart out.
And, like, I really don't get it, because, like, some people, when they get stressed, I mean, you know the deal, when you get stressed, there's this whole fight or flight situation. I definitely think Fred's a fighter when it comes to that.
I'm a man, come on. I want to pussy out.
Sometimes I do think it comes to his detriment, because it's like, he's continuing to do something that's not fun.
Honey, I'm a masochist when it comes to games.
And that it seems like he hates it.
Yeah, I do fucking hate it.
So, of course, me, I'm like, Why do you put yourself through that shit?
Because sometimes I enjoy being pissed off.
If anything, I blame From Software for making the games too damn challenging and hard. That on a first playthrough, it does make people want to tear their hair out.
Yeah, we could talk about that for ages, but yeah, I've just beaten Dark Souls, and yeah, that first playthrough is for the second half of the game absolutely atrocious. The game is beyond cryptic.
I literally had to help him, of all things, walk across lava.
Because I got the most fire-resistant armor, I wore the fire resistance ring, I used a fire resistance spell all together, and I still couldn't last long enough to cross the lava it wanted me to walk through.
That's why Fred was saying, screw Isle of Lazarus or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it was just... Sounds like you meant to use a ring or something. Like, yeah, cool, thanks, great, awesome. I'm glad there's only one way to play the game. Not like choice matters or anything.
Do you want any of my
No.
chocolate?
Oh. I've still got like 3 eggs. God, if it was 1 egg, I'd have been happy, but 4? God damn.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we shouldn't. I mean, it is nice to get people multiple things sometimes, but Easter eggs? Yeah.
I was like, God damn. I know we can just keep them. Like, whenever we want chocolate in the future, just have an egg. Or a bit of an egg. You don't have to have them all now, but still.
Yeah, if I'd have known your dad would have gotten us 2 eggs each as well.
I know, we should tell him, but it's a little late for that. Also, want to see something really ugly? You know how springs work, right? You have these coils, and they compact together, and then they spring apart. Now look at the coils. They get closer to each other, right? Look very closely, Georgia. Look very closely. 3, 2, 1. Ew.
Oh god.
Ew. Come on. This game was released for the Xbox 360, PS3, and Wii, and they couldn't just have each coil be its own sprite or something. No, they just made it a JPEG. I know it's not a JPEG, but it's a derogatory term, okay? A JPEG that gets squished. Ew. You know, the Mega Drive couldn't do that. The Mega Drive couldn't squish graphics, so they had to do it the proper way. And they did.
Well, yeah. I will say, in regards to last night, and this, yeah, I think this might be the last thing I'll go into about WrestleMania Night 1 as an event, but I will say, and shout out to the Awkward Alliance, Awkward Vegas's awesome Twitch community, because watching Mania with them last night was really fun. And when I say watching, it wasn't like, we were all like crowded around like one computer watching the event. It was more just like a Twitch chat along thing, but it was really cool to be able to actively predict the matches and sort of live react to everything together. Like, yeah, the reaction with what happened at the end of the main event triple threat between Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman was everything I expected and wanted and more, because I basically perfectly predicted what would happen at the end of that match, which was, and spoiler alert for night 1 if you've not seen it yet, but Seth Rollins is the newest Paul Heyman guy. So, yeah. But yeah, it was so fun.
There it is. Right, you see that Ferris wheel? What does it say? What does that Ferris wheel say?
Sonic the... I don't know.
It says portable. It's I mean, it's not the easiest thing to make out.
Sonic the Portable?
Yeah, it's a stupid name.
That makes no sense.
But it's the only thing it looks like. Portable. But yeah, that's this game's friggin' name. That's the theory anyway. Before it became a console game. Back when it was a mobile game, it was Sonic the Portable.
Why not just call it like Sonic Portable Hedgehog or Sonic the Portable Hedgehog?
Maybe that was its name, but they didn't
or
they
Portable
couldn't fit.
Sonic, I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, that explains why this game's 2D. Nothing's 3D but the characters. It's like New Super Mario Brothers. Ugh, Sonic being unoriginal and copying Mario? Perish the fall. But yeah. I mean, come on, Colours was already ripping off Galaxy to some small degree. And you got this game copying New Super Mario Brothers? Like, come on. Anyway, yeah, like... 360? PS3, Wii. It didn't have to be 2D for those. So all the more proof that it's a flipping mobile game. Not to mention, this game did have mobile ports back in the day. It's on Android, it's on iPhone, was on Windows Phone, oddly enough. Which led to a bit of fun, because it turns out developers of Windows Phone games weren't very good at encrypting or obfuscating their games, which means you could decompile them really easily because they weren't written in C++, they were written in C#. Yeah, this game is written in C++, but they like ported it to C# for the Windows Phone version.
So if this game is written in C++, why does the launcher use Java? That makes no sense.
Because the launcher's written in Java. Because the people who ported it are lazy and didn't just add an options menu to the game, you know? And yes, I have room to speak. I work in the industry. I've added options menus to ports of games and shit. So, anyway, yeah, so lazy.
Going back to video games, so like it is interesting our difference on opinions in first playthroughs though, because you find them stressful, but I find them. I mean, yeah, they're exciting and they're nerve-wracking, but I do like to use first playthroughs of games to just like get familiar with them.
Well, that's my point. I don't enjoy getting familiar with things.
Well, I do enjoy it because it's interesting.
Don't know how you enjoy it.
Because I also don't get how people can play the same game over and over and over, because to me the first playthrough is the most special playthrough.
I don't know, maybe that's the mindset of a newer game, because back in my day, beating a game even one time was a challenge. So there was this degree of learning to master a game.
I don't know, I've never thought about learning to master a game. I play games because I want to play them, not because...
Well, that's the thing.
Not because I want to 100% the game or get a platinum trophy.
It's not necessarily about that. It's just older games, like the old Sonic games, you had to master them in order to beat them. They were that hard. Heck, it's part of the appeal of the Souls games. Lies of P and so on.
I didn't really even beat games as a kid though.
That's my point.
I just found them too hard.
That's my point. I did beat them when I was a kid.
I didn't.
And not all of them, of course, but yeah. So it's like, why do you play games?
I was very much a casual. I was very much a casual gamer when I was a kid.
Nah, you kind of still on. Then again, I suppose when the average gamer is a casual, then there's no such instant death. Oh, no instant death. The game's being nice. This game had bottomless pits, you know, what classic Sonic doesn't have. Terrible game. Awful Sonic 4. Woo! Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go. Good game. Sorry, what were we talking about? Yeah, like, if the majority of gamers are casuals, then they're not casual gamers, they're just gamers, and regular gamers of the past are now hardcore gamers, you know, blah 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 blah.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of like me. Like, I was casual, but I'm not anymore.
I mean, yeah, you've gone into more mainstream games, and you did Lies of P. Somehow. How does a girl like you get into Lies of friggin' P?
I don't know, I still don't know to this day how I didn't give up at Laxage of the Complete, the second final boss, because that boss can go to the deepest depths of the darkest hells. It sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of an abomination. But, like, you got the appeal. It annoyed you, but you just wanted to keep going. Oh, I'm gonna take this bitch down. It's
a shame I couldn't really feel like that. I think the problem, because I tried playing Elden Ring, but I just couldn't get into it, and I think it's because it's overwhelming, it's very big. Like, there's no clear direction to it. Not really. Like, it's just go around different regions, explore dungeons, hopefully find items to help you maybe beat the enemies or get like resistances and stuff. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I'd be better off. Maybe if I did want to get back into a Miyazaki Souls-like from Soft, I'd probably go for something more linear. Like, I don't know, I might try Sekiro again, or get properly into Bloodborne, because Bloodborne's a lot like Lies of P, so
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I do think if you gave Elden Ring another go, you'd get into it. There have
Maybe.
been a couple of games where I've started and I thought, what the heck's the appeal? And then we gave them another go, got a bit further, and it finally got its hook in me. You know, we did game design together. The hook, right?
Yeah, I do need to, I mean, the whole reason I kind of just, like, put Elden Ring on the back burner was because, like, even the first boss in that game was giving me so much trouble. Something the Forgetful, I think his name is.
Oh, me? I'm a boss in Elden Ring?
No,
Forgetful, my
but
god.
yeah,
Oh, here we go. West part of the level, baby. There's a bottomless pit right below me. Do or die. You know, like in Mario.
I also still need to finish Black Myth Wukong because I haven't touched that game since I literally got so bent out on it on stream that I was just like, nah.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to do that on stream, really. Because with Dark Souls, I could pick it up.
I should have just showcased it. I shouldn't have tried to do like a proper playthrough. Like, don't get me wrong, I can do blind playthroughs on stream, but I think it's gonna have to be something more, well, less ragey and more linear, and maybe something more relaxing in general. Because Souls-likes just aren't really relaxing.
Unless you're familiar with the game and you're just playing through it with like some mindset.
I mean, yeah, it's like with like, I mean, I could do Lies of P because it's like I've beaten that game before. I kind of roughly
you know what you're
know
getting
what to
into.
expect.
You know where the hard parts are. You know where the easy parts are.
Yeah.
And you play one of those games enough, they actually become easy. Like, I've played Demon's Souls enough, the game's easy to me now. Like, I've been playing with light armor and dodge rolling everything. That's how easy it's gone. It's pretty chill. Boring, but chill. Which is like you'd say. Like, yeah. It's not just you. Even I get the idea. If you play the same game again and again, you're going to get bored of it. And yeah, I do get bored of it.
There's actually a game coming out at the end of this coming week that I'm really looking forward to, and I may, depending on when I get it, I may showcase it on stream. I don't know whether I'll do a full playthrough, but I definitely do want to showcase Expedition 33 when it comes out.
Okay.
Because I do feel like for a blind playthrough, like that would be really fun because it's like 10 based RPG. There's a lot of, like, it literally has everything that I love in an RPG game. Like, great lore, beautiful graphics.
I haven't played it yet. How do you know?
Well, I've seen gameplay and trailers and like behind the scenes stuff and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I know seeing like trailers and featurettes is one thing and like playing the game is another, because I mean, we all remember like the difference between like the Cyberpunk trailers and then when it came out.
I was waiting for that.
Like, yeah, because I mean, CD Projekt Red clearly worked their butts off to bring that game back from the dead. But yeah, at first when Cyberpunk came out, it was buggy, it was glitchy.
It wasn't an RPG.
The rendering was like horrible.
Woo.
Yeah, it was kind of a train wreck at first. But yeah, now it's obviously a lot better.
Jeez, game. I want to do this weird combo.
Yeah.
Okay then, where's this going? Do I get a reward? 10 rings. Okay. Meanwhile, Yong Yi was all like, the game lives up to hype. It's totally not an abomination. Yeah, thanks, fella.
Who's Yong-gi?
You don't know who Yong Yi is?
No.
Guy voices Kiryu. The English one.
Oh, you mean Yong-ye?
Oh, that's how it's pronounced?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I just see Y-E-A and assume it's Yi because I'm English.
No.
Actually, I shouldn't be apologising for that. I'm English. Get used to it.
By the way, when he says the guy voices Kiryu, it means in English.
That's why I said in English.
Yeah, obviously, Takaya Kuroda is the much better.
Whoa.
Frankly. I mean, it says something that the best English voice actor for Kiryu was Alex Lee, who voiced Kiryu in the English dub of Like a Dragon Yakuza, the Amazon Prime show. Like, get Alex Lee in that role right now because he is like crushing it. Everything he's been in lately, including Like a Dragon Yakuza, has been awesome. I mean, heck, just go on Crunchyroll and watch Solo Leveling Season 2, which has been fucking incredible from start to finish. Like, damn.
Whee!
But yeah.
I think I'm gonna ramble about the levels now. Okay, so this is meant to be Sonic 4.
Sorry,
right?
I just had to go on a rant
It is
there.
fine, I don't mind. But I want to get to this eventually. Sonic 4, not Sonic Nostalgia Fan Wank Pie. No, Sonic 4. This game has no originality. I know
Are
this
we
is a bit
allowed
of
to swear in this stream? I mean, we've kind of broken
Yeah,
that
yeah,
rule
we've given
already.
up on it because, well, you know, it's like that epiphany I had earlier. It's like every community I'm in, like the Sonic hacking community, I'm older than everyone now. It's like, why am I putting up with all these annoying children I can just be with my own kind? You know, I'm an adult, why can't I behave like an adult in a way that's appropriate to other adults? Even if that includes swearing. I know this is a Sonic game, I don't care, those Sonic fans are getting old. Ugh.
You say that, and yet you have like a what? Like, how old is Brandon?
About 20 years younger than me.
So like 7-year-old half brother
Yeah.
who plays Sonic.
Sonic's timeless, for lack of a better word.
Even if it's shit sometimes.
Often.
Most
Dare I
of the
say,
time.
always. When was the last time Sonic was actually good? Good God. SA2.
I mean, you don't think it was good because, I mean, you're not into Breath of the Wild games, but a lot of
Good game design.
a lot of people felt like Frontiers was good.
For
or at
some
least
reason.
a step up.
Maybe because they're fake Sonic fans. You gotta hold right here or you die.
Or maybe because
Hey,
apparently...
look, I'm gonna die! Oh, okay.
Or maybe because apparently...
I'm gonna
Ugh.
die!
Do I need to be louder or something?
I can hear you.
I'm
believe it or
being,
not.
like, interrupted
know.
constantly.
Because the game is killing me
Whee!
with its crappy level design. Give me my one-up, jackass. Stupid game. If you don't hold right, you die. If you don't hold left, you die.
I mean, this might as well be the Fred Sonic shirt at some
Yes.
point. Jesus. At this point.
You were saying, Your Majesty?
It doesn't matter.
Now what happens?
lost.
I will never give up the fight. Long as the voice inside drives me to run and fight. It doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. Oops. Aw, Freddy, what did you do? Well, you're not getting the achievement now.
We're not going for 100%
I
anyway.
know. That was worth trying. It's just if you do every level in a row without going to the main menu, you get an achievement for it. And then that's what you get for putting me in a singing mood. Yeah, I never got to finish my story. Like, yeah, it's Sonic 4, right? Advertising itself as a sequel to Sonic 3? It isn't. It's just a recycling, pandering bit of dum-dum. Like, this level's just Casino Night Zone. This boss is just Casino Night Zone. The first level was just Green Hill Zone. The first boss was just Green Hill Zone. You know? See the problem? It's not very original.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And now that I made my point, would you like to make yours?
Well, I lost my train of thought.
Oh, welcome to my world.
Because again, getting interrupted does that.
I'm sorry.
Ha ha ha.
I'm sorry for dying in a bad game and being miffed by it and vocalizing my disdain for it. It's like this game's bad or something. Would you like to play it?
No.
Would you like to play Lost Labyrinth Zone? You
No.
remember Labyrinth Zone, right? Well, they made it even worse. Even worse.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Confusingly enough, apparently the Labyrinth Zone in this game is the same one from Sonic 1. That doesn't make any sense. Sonic 1's Labyrinth Zone took place on South Island. This isn't South Island. What the heck were you talking about? Or was you talking about Kiryu?
I don't even remember.
Well, I guess we're both forgetful today.
It's not that I'm forgetful, it's just like when I lose my train of thought,
Hey, Squidward.
I get all overwhelmed and flustered because it's like, yeah, what the fuck was I talking about?
What was I? Yeah. I get the same way. Anyway, alright, we're 3 for 3 on really unoriginal levels. We had Green Hill Zone from Sonic 1, Casino Night Zone from Sonic 2. Oh, we got a friend!
I think I finished my point on Kiryu anywhere.
Speaking of Kiryu, how do I Kiryu this bot?
You are Kazuma Kiryu'd out of here. Bye bye.
Mobs crush his skull. Thank you.
I'm giving you the Josh death from Until Dawn.
That should be like a Twitch notification overlay. Like whenever you get a follower, it's just ah! Perfect.
I wonder if any like horror streamers actually have that. Where they'll just have whoa, someone followed me. Oh.
What if you play it in reverse and it's friendly, what are they called? Gibdos, whatever. Yeah, the monsters.
Wendigos.
That's it, Wendigos.
What?
Yeah, if you play the...
You said friendly gifters.
Yeah, because I can't remember what Wendigo was, the word. Yeah, that's English. I'm English. I can speak English. Just imagine playing
Are you sure you can speak English?
Oh, there's the secret. Yeah, there's a secret in this death pit. This game's dumb. Anyway. I'm gonna remember what I was saying. If you play the Josh GIF in reverse, is it like friendly Wendigo cures man's headache?
Oh,
it's just like... ah! Yeah. You know.
Oh my god.
What?
Imagine if you did like a reverse gif of dummy Josh, spoiler alert, getting sawn in half.
Miracle surgery sews man back in half. Yeah.
I mean, come on. I mean, Until Dawn came out like almost 10 years ago now. Who hasn't played that game?
Me. Actually, I did. With you.
Yeah, with me.
Yeah. With
We
me.
really gotta do that again on stream at some point.
Yeah, sure. I'll go for an Everybody Dies playthrough.
Pass the controller. Until Dawn, Everybody Dies playthrough. Why the hell not?
That's too easy.
Is it?
You gotta fail every QTE. That's not hard. That's just put
Or
the
like
controller down and
pick,
watch the
or
fun.
like pick the worst options.
Yeah. It's like, I know, I'll shoot Emily. Why not?
I'll shoot Emily. I'll move at the first thing in the final
Frigging coward.
You know the part I mean, the fucking watch part at the end.
Yeah,
where you have to
yeah, it's
fucking
like,
stay as still as a statue.
Don't move. Fucking immediately bails.
Wendigo screams next to Sam, fucking bolts the fuck out of the room.
Oh god. The coward ending.
I still can't believe the Until Dawn remake actually, for some reason, set up a sequel. The original game didn't do that, but for some reason, the Until Dawn remake brought back Hayden Panettiere, who voiced Sam, and Sam the character, for a post-credit scene.
Where the hell? Okay. Ooh! What the hell? What's this? I didn't know this was here. I found a secret.
Speaking of Until Dawn,
Oh.
I don't know whether I'm gonna go see the live action movie when it comes out. If anything, I'm like disappointed that like it's not just like a retelling of the game, because I would have been totally fine with Rami Malek and Hayden Panettiere, Brett Dalton, Jordan Fisher, like the rest of the original cast just coming back. But no, it's like the monsters are different, the characters are different. I don't even know what's Until Dawn about it, apart from the fact that Larry Fassenden, who helped write the game, is also helping work on the movie.
May as well call it Until Dawn 2 or something.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And Larry Fessenden also played the strange flamethrower dude.
I mean, to be fair, the original game was already a film, so...
True.
Sony movie game. Oh boy. I mean, it was kind of a Sony thing. I don't know if Sony had anything to do with its production, but you know, it's a PlayStation 4 game.
Well, it was made by Supermassive. I don't know whether
Yeah, but it was-
Sony...
My point is, it was an exclusive, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Was.
was.
mean-
Until the remake came out.
So the original's still a bloody exclusive. You know, you can't experience the original anything but a PS4 or a PS4 emulator.
I think they might have done a Sonic Generations with Until Dawn as well. I don't know whether they actually went through with it, but they might have delisted the
Oh,
original.
you're sure? So great. Now the original's unobtainable.
Well, I don't know whether you can obtain it, but yeah, I'll have to like look
Did it have
it
a-
up.
I could only hope it had a physical release at one point.
I think it did.
Right, well, not entirely unobtainable then, but still. God, I hate what modern gaming has become. Like, grr, you're not allowed to own this game anymore because we want money.
I'm just really glad they didn't do that for GTA 3 Vice City and San Andreas
What?
with Definitive Edition.
They did do that.
Well, they did.
You can't get them on Steam anymore. You can get them through the
What?
Rockstar Games launcher now.
Even though Definitive Edition like sucked at first.
Yes.
I mean, it still kind of
sucks.
sucks.
We're still waiting for a proper update to fix all the guff.
Hmm.
Oh god, no! I mean, I don't need all the
No.
Chaos Emeralds anyway, but... Bleh. What a waste of time. Yeah, that's a shockingly awful habit video game companies have gotten into lately. Delisting games because they released a slightly better quote-unquote version. It's like how you can't get the original Dark Souls on PC anymore.
Yeah, it's just
I-
remastered.
Like, literally, there's no way. I think your only option, arguably, no, not even arguably, piracy is the point. Because you can't buy it on Steam, it's a digital ass game. Where are you going to get a copy of that? So even if you don't like what the remaster did, you got to go commit a crime in order to play the frigging game. Like, wow, imagine making a game so inaccessible, the only way to play it is a crime. Great.
I don't even think that the original Dark Souls is on PlayStation still.
What, I mean, a PlayStation Network?
Yeah, or just like store in general.
Well, I mean, you can always just get physical copies second hand.
True.
I don't like that stuff though, because oh yeah, you can totally get a physical copy. Yeah, guess what? So many modern games are useless without updates. No one wants to play launch day Fallout New Vegas, for instance. So when the update servers go down, guess what? Now the only version of the game you can get your hands on, the physical one, will also be the worst version because it's unpatched. Like technically, copyright applies to updates as well as the games themselves. So there'll come a point where even updates will have to be pirated, even for games you legally own. You'll have to pirate the update if you want the update. It's like, oh great, mandatory piracy. The hell? What is wrong with that in this industry? Like, you know, piracy bad, don't do it. Oh, but we'll give you no other choice besides just not playing the game. Ugh, ridiculous. We're not, luckily for now, we're not quite... What the frickin'... Oh my god, it's a lot of enemies. Luckily, we're not yet in that nightmare scenario, I believe. The Wii didn't really have updates. I think the 3DS's update servers are still there. The Wii U's updates are still there. PlayStation's, Xboxes, I think, yeah, cool. But we've already had one bad thing happen with digital games and stores and whatnot. Like the Wii shop, the DSi shop is all shut down, so there's no legitimate way to get any of those digital-only games.
Yeah.
Like Cave Story, right? Cave Story for the Wii, can't get it anymore. Cave Story for the DSi, can't get it anymore. Those are unique versions, especially the DSi one, which had improvements that later versions didn't get for some reason. Yeah, so that's already happened. Not to say whatever. Anyway, yeah, it will happen. And we've seen what happens when that kind of thing does happen. The future is looking bleak. Oh, hello. Yeah, this level sucks, by the way. Fumbling about in the dark. I've had my fill of this with Dark Souls. Yeah, guess who did the Catacomb? Sorry. Guess who did the Tomb of the Giants without a lantern? This guy!
That guy, right there.
Yeah. I doofed it up. Game? You okay? Okay, so... You... Ooh, oh.
That was close.
Really? The hell did I do wrong?
Did you go to the wrong side?
Oh, goodness. No. So I have to not touch that top left one. I think. So you. Nope. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is it this one I'm meant to touch? Right, don't touch the top right one. Oh, wait a minute, what does this one do? Oh. What? Oh, that's so confusing. Right, no, I get it. Okay. Does this look like Sonic? Is this what you want to be doing in your Sonic game? You do this.
It looks more like a puzzle you're doing like a gacha game or something.
Yeah.
Like Honkai Star Rail or Wuthering Waves.
The explanation is this all wasn't originally in the game. Remember when I said this was a mobile game originally?
Yeah.
There was a phone tilting minecart level, which worked on the Wii because you could tilt the Wii remote, but on consoles it was just D-pad. It was weird. You know, why make that level if it wasn't intended for the Wii or mobile?
Yeah.
Because of fan backlash, because the leaked version had the minecart level, they just slapped together these levels in like a couple of months or something. Months. This does not take months to make. Give me a break. But yeah. There was also a level in the casino zone that had the same issue. It was originally a big pinball table to get a high score.
Yeah.
Fans hated it, so you got the card level. And you can tell that was rushed together because that level hands out one-ups like they're sweets on Halloween. Oh heavens, what's this? So my point is it's unbalanced because you can just get like infinite lives there. Ooh. Oh. One-way level design. You know, in Sonic 1 you could pretty much just backtrack through an entire level if you wanted to. Not this game.
What are your next steps on Dark Souls then? Or are you done with that game now? Are you gonna maybe move on to Dark Souls 2?
I think I'll play 1 some more. I'll save playing 2 for when I'm next with Joe, who's like an enthusiast of this stuff now. Just like, I just beat the games. I've earned the right to have a little fun with it and just take it slow and get good at the game, or get gooder, so I can have fun with it instead of tearing my hair out over the stupid lava ring and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so this game's soundtrack is really dumb. Listen to the drums. They sound familiar to you?
Vaguely.
They're actually just ripped straight from Sonic 1.
Oh god.
Except they only ripped 2 of them. Sonic 1 had like
Why?
5 or 6 different drums. Granted, 3 or 4 of them were just the same timpani pitched differently, but still, you had a kick, a snare, and a timpani.
Yeah.
The timpani was used rather rarely, but still, if you're a musician, you'd think they'd give a bit of a shit about that kind of thing. So the game doesn't use the timpanis ever, it's just the snare and the kick. And the way the snare is played is nothing like the classic Sonic games. They were pretty light on the snare. Like Green Hill Zone was just like... This game is like a military, like a rolling snare. So constantly all you hear is... Just snare, 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 over and over again.
Oh, Hanami.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the other instruments, it's just literally cheesy settings on a keyboard. No joke. The people... I wish. The fans actually found the exact keyboard that was used.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
And it's not like a programmable synthesizer keyboard like an old K-Org or... Actually, I don't know if K-Orgs do that, I'm not a musician. But yeah, they were back in the day, 80s, 90s, whatever. programmable keyboards where you can program the synthesizer, which is exactly
Yeah.
how a Mega Drive
Oh
works. by the
no,
way.
Sonic's drowning. Get the bubble.
I don't know if I've ever been down here. This is interesting. But yeah, so like I said, this wasn't made with a proper synthesizer like the actual Mega Drive. No, it's just presets on a random keyboard that sound like a synthesizer.
Yeah.
There's no tuning, no customization. It's generic, stereotypical synthesizers. So it's just like Sonic 1 and 2 and 3 didn't use anything like that. They put some effort into it, you know? Anyway, yeah. No one likes the soundtrack. And by no one, I don't mean literally no one. I know how you internet people are. Like, I like it. Cool, you're no one. Congratulations. I mean figuratively, practically no one.
Yeah, careful. Don't go ruffling any feathers there.
I'm doing the opposite, darling. I'm saying when I say no one, I don't mean literally no one. I mean practically. It's okay. You exist and you're valid.
Yeah.
Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Yeah.
Who the hell is
Valid?
invalid? You're an invalid.
Who the hell is
Who says
invalid?
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do some people say invalid and some people say invalid?
Well, that's, yeah, when it's a slur or something, yeah, it's invalid. Any other circumstance, it's invalid. I don't know how that stuff works. What do you think I am, an authority on derogatory terms? Like,
The
come on.
English language is weird sometimes.
Japanese is pretty weird too.
Oh, itchy.
Like, war or when used as a particle is pronounced differently? Why does that one symbol have a different pronunciation? What's up with that? Or was it hawa? I forget. It's been a while, a bit rusty. Whee! Oh. Yeah, it's an awkward thing really, because when I bash the game's soundtrack, the actual compositions are sometimes anyway, they seem pretty decent, but the instrumentation really lets it down. Some guy actually took the first level's theme and put it in Sonic 2.
Cool.
Used the actual synthesizer and everything, program the synthesizer, make it sound good.
Yeah.
I mean, it was essentially just in the style of Emerald Hill
What the
Zone.
heck happened there?
There are spikes in the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I see them.
I'm drowning. Yeah. I think you meant to tilt your phone here.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm dying. Damn it, come on. And again.
Go. Can you not go any faster for that?
Finally. Whee! Yeah, where the heck was I? I don't know, I think I said my bit about the soundtrack being naff.
Yeah.
I don't know, I say the musician left, the composition is good, but then I say the drums are terrible. Like, oh, actually, no, I thought I was going to do another drum roll, but oh well. Thrilling. God damn, I know I'm kind of bad at this game because, believe it or not, I do not play this game religiously, but 4 minutes? I know this is Labyrinth Zone, but did it have to have the
I mean,
same
come on.
level length?
I mean, at least compared to Werehog levels that are half an hour, it's a breath of fresh air.
Ugh, just because there's something less doesn't mean it's not bad. I can make many comments about world leaders right now.
Oh, oops.
I'm not going to, but, you know, I could. What do you mean, oh, oops? Me or the game?
You.
Okay. Oh! Now, I'm not quite one to be all like, I won't discuss sensitive topics on this channel. It's more so a case of I'm sick of hearing of it and I ain't adding to it, so...
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'll complain about, like, opinions and people saying nobody, but I ain't complaining about that. I'm sick of hearing people complain about that.
I mean, there's a reason why I don't watch the news anymore, because...
Welcome to the club.
Well, it's not really politics, it's just that, like, again, like, during COVID, all the news was doom and gloom.
Yeah.
And even with the whole, like, Israel-Palestine
Oh,
stuff
jeez
going on,
Louise.
like, Oh,
Should I even
it's like
ask why
all
that's in the news here in the UK? Anyway.
it's like all the news goes on about nowadays is depressing shit, and it's like, yeah, I'm over it.
It's a tricky thing, really, because if the news was just non-stop positivity, it would almost come off as like propaganda. Like, ah yes, today in glorious Britain all is well, no one is suffering, everybody is happy. Like, yeah, propaganda would totally do something like that. But the alternative is everyone being a negative Nancy. Like, you can't win.
Yeah.
The only way to win the game is to not play it. But then people will argue if you shut your eyes to the news and you're part of the problem because, ooh, you're not aware of the wrongs in the world and you're not doing anything about it, and so on and so forth. Really, there is no way to win. There's no pleasing everyone. I suppose this is part why people usually keep that stuff, or used to keep that stuff to themselves. Good old Sonic 4 making us get existential. Typical Sonic 4. Oh, dude, it's Metropolis. So
It's
original.
It's not that Sonic 4's making us get existential, it's just that the game's boring.
It is!
So it's like,
Yeah. I mean,
we'd
I'm having
rather
like
talk about anything else.
Yeah, like, as much as I want to complain about this game, there's only so much to complain about. Its problems are fundamental and very simple. Like, the controls suck, it's ugly, the music is bland and either badly composed or badly instrumented, whatever the word is, and so on. The words are. There's multiple issues with the soundtrack for this game. Like, the gameplay is mindless. Like, yeah, I'm not having a terrible time here, but you can say the same about colours. Which I still have funny feelings about that game after we play. Oof, pardon me, nearly choked on my own throat there. Still have mixed feelings about that game after playing it on the stream, because then it wasn't as terrible as I remembered. Playing with the correct controller definitely helped there, but at the same time, it's just it's still not Sonic.
It was weird going back to playing a Sonic game that we finished really quickly.
Yeah.
Because, like, there have been a few Sonic games that were getting to be a bit longer.
Yeah. Like, Sonic Unleashed was peak 7th gen. 7th gen games, so many of them were massive! I mean, I suppose you can say that for 6th gen and beyond, maybe? Oh, no. Oh. Right. Just like RE4 was a big game, RE5 is a very big game, RE6 is a big game, but before that, RE1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, come on, you can beat them in like 2 hours. Or even 1 hour, depending on the game. Then you get RE4 and it's like, good god, a casual playthrough is like 12 hours! No, 16. Sorry, 16 hours. Likewise Unleashed, how many parts did that flipping thing have? Yeah, for us to, how many streams did we have to do
I
for
mean, I'd have to look on YouTube,
You can
but
estimate it, like 4, right? At least 4.
4 or 5, maybe even 6.
Yeah, big game, and I can't really complain too much about that. I like games having some girth to them, but at the same time, it has to be worth that time. Like RE4, oh yeah, 16 hours of non-stop fun, it's great. Unleashed, though, it's like at least 60% Werehog.
Yeah.
Who the hell wants Werehog?
If anything, if they cared about the Werehog levels so much, they could have just called it Sonic the Werehog and just had the Werehog levels and nothing else.
To some extent, yeah, they're so passionate about making a beat 'em up. Go make a beat 'em up. I'm not even sure the Werehog came from a place of passion, though. Ooh, that was close.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
No. Why would
Okay.
I be trying to get myself killed? But no, it just seems like the Werehog was there to, one, chase a trend, because the game is obviously copying God of War, and it's also to pad the game out because the Sonic levels, even if they are 10 minutes long, which is massive for a Sonic level,
And when we say God
Isn't
of
it?
War, we mean like classic God of War,
the real God of War.
not reboot God of War.
I think you mean God of Sony, I don't know. I can't think of a demeaning name Dad of War. There we go.
Dad
Yeah.
of War.
That's the best I've got.
So
I'd have more
if
insults.
Kratos is the God of War, is the Dad of War, then Atreus must be the Son of War.
Ooh, that's a metal name. Son of War.
Son of War.
Yeah, not bad. Well done, Georgia. I now know what our metal band will be called.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, on the Wii, the soundtrack's a bit different. They use MIDIs for the soundtrack. Because, well, music is big. Compare a MIDI, which is a couple kilobytes at most, like an OGG file, which is a couple megabytes at most. And the Wii only has like 128 megabytes of storage, not counting the... Oh, yeah, it's not even accounting for like the OS taking up room on that 128 megabytes and the other games you have installed. I think Cave on the Wii was one of the biggest WiiWare games because it had an OGG Vorbis soundtrack.
Oh wow.
It took up like 40 megs. That's like half the bloody storage for one little indie game.
Yeah.
Yeah. This game didn't make that mistake. You got a MIDI soundtrack. Depending on who you ask, the MIDI soundtrack is better. Just because the instrumentation is obviously different. Yeah. Funnily enough, even though episode 1 was on the Wii, episode 2 wasn't. I mean, it was
Why? It's like part 2 of this game.
It was 2012 or late 2011. I think it was 2012. Yeah, the Wii was dead by 2012. 2011, 2010 was already quite late into the Wii's life. But 2012, no, it's gone. Flipping Wii U was out, wasn't it? Like,
Yeah, I
come
think
on.
the Wii U, the Wii's downfall basically considered with the Wii U coming out.
Yeah, I remember that because I had just happened to have bought 5 used damaged Wiis to repair and then resell, and they announced the Wii U, and they all plummeted in price, so I couldn't make a profit off of them.
No.
I still have 4 of them. That's why I say I have like 5 Wiis, because I kept those 4. They weren't worth anything, and they're still not worth anything. Oh, come on!
Yeah, I did have a Wii myself, but I think even though I don't remember it getting thrown away, I think it did just get thrown away.
Why would you... That's ridiculous. Don't throw away working electronics.
I think my mum or my dad did consider selling it, but I think it was a while after the Wii had been discontinued, so they figured like it probably won't be worth anything.
I guess CEX wasn't around back then, because they'll take it. You'll get like 3
Well,
quid,
my
but
mum
they'll
and
still...
dad aren't really familiar with CEX.
It's really simple. I've sold stuff with them before.
If they sent something back, I think they did it like via eBay or other means that I'm not aware of.
Did you hear that recently eBay stopped taking a cut for independent sellers?
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not kind of just... Well, maybe they get a cut when you sell, but you don't need to pay them to add a listing. You know, if you want to sell something, it's free to just say, hey, I've got this thing, who wants it?
Yeah.
You only pay them when you get money. Which is fair enough. That was always my biggest worry, was like, if no one buys it, I'm just paying eBay forever.
I sold my PS3 and all my games through eBay.
Yeah, I think I bought my PS3 through eBay. Because I grew up with 360, I never got a PS3. But when the end of the generation came along, I just figured, there are some exclusives on there I want. And it was like the end of the PS3's life, so they were going for fairly cheap. So I managed to pick up a Super Slim for like 100 quid with a controller. And all the cables and, yeah, a couple of games.
Yeah.
What is happening? I know I'm supposed to hit a switch. Oh, never mind, I meant to do this. Why is this a puzzle platform? This is why I don't like Sonic 3. Harumph.
Although this is Sonic 4.
I know, but still, I don't like Sonic 3. I like Sonic 2's gameplay philosophy of just being a platformer, not a puzzle platformer with heavy exploration. In a way, this game's actually truer to Sonic 2 than 3, because you don't do any exploring. There are no secret big rings or anything, not
Yeah.
really any secret items, it's just a linear level for the most part. Just get from point A to point B, no faffing around.
pardon me.
I guess that does contribute to this game being somewhat mindless, but bleh. But really, the best critique I've heard for this game, I think it came from Some Call Me Johnny when he was reviewing the second game. It's bland. It's just bland. Level design, music, graphics, there's nothing inspiring, there's nothing interesting, it's just ugly, generic, adult, like modern Sonic. What's modern Sonic doing in Sonic 4 anyway? The fans were pissed about that back in the day. You know, you make Sonic 4, it should be like Sonic 4. It's like making a follow-up to Dragon Ball, not Z, regular Dragon Ball, but everyone's an adult, you know? Like, they're Z incarnations, or whatever. Like, no, they figured that out with, like, Dime or whatever the hell. I don't know if Dime is actually a follow-up to original, but if it were, it would fit because they're chibi kid versions or whatever the hell. Anyway. This level was way harder in the prototype. So being chased by a wall, yeah, it was too damn hard in the prototype. Apparently, I never played the prototype. I don't care enough about this game. What was there to talk about? Like I say, it's bland. Like, you want the opposite of bland? Mania. I hate Mania, but it's anything but bland. It's an inspired, fresh-ish follow-up to classic Sonic. Like, yeah, that's what fans want. This, though, it's just a lazy retread of... Like, why is it just Sonic 1 and 2 again? I can just play Sonic 1 and 2, you know? How about you give me something different? But, again, I can forgive Dimps because this wasn't meant to be Sonic 4. This was meant to be Sonic the Portable. Just a cheap little mobile game that brings back memories of the old games. Suited for mobile. Adapted for the modern age. Ooh, it's HD. Ooh, it's got sprites and models combined. Ooh, you know? And for that, it does the job well enough. Weird of me to be forgiving towards this game, but really, the whole being called Sonic 4 did this game no favours. Because think about it, a crappy little mobile game that you play on a touchscreen, this would be fine. The level design isn't that challenging. It doesn't ask much of you. Just, ooh, hold left for 10 seconds. Ooh, it's fine for an early mobile game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact it's so unoriginal, if anything, works to its benefit because... Yeah, that makes you want to die.
Lol.
Works to its benefit because it just gives you something to compare it against. Like, yeah, it's kind of like the old Mega Drive games. Like, this game, in a way, I feel like works as a proof of concept. The idea of, well, a touchscreen ain't good for much, but you can play really basic games on it. It explains the physics because you don't want Sonic to be extremely weighty, like in the Mega Drive games, when you have a touch screen to control him with.
Yeah.
Like, no, you want him to be really stiff and snappy. Yeah. The music being crap, I mean, whatever, it's just poor art, I suppose. If you can call it art, blah. Like, yeah, there's something about the soundtrack to this game that comes off kind of like, it's not retro-style music, it's a stereotype of retro-style music. Like, oh, it's just all beeps and boops and synthesizers, right? There was no effort to make it sound even vaguely like real instruments. May I remind you that Starlight Zone has a distorted piano as one of its instruments? You don't hear a single piano in this frigging game. Yeah, boring indeed. Like the homing attack. Why is the homing attack in this game? Well, again, not in classic Sonic, but it makes sense for a crappy little mobile game, because it's a flipping touchscreen. You think you can control Sonic so precisely to land on a badnik? No! So you have the homing attack. Make it easy to kill an enemy. You just click when you're near the enemy and Sonic will go towards it.
Can we talk about something I can interject in? Because
Do it!
You're rambling an awful lot.
Do it!
Oh god. What to talk about?
I give you every opportunity. Hey! Okay, I was so totally still invincible there. Ugh.
I mean, part of me does wonder why we are playing this game, because yeah, if it's just a rehash of Sonic 1 and 2, then it's like...
Well, it's part of the Sonic experience, honey. I'm taking you through the little journey of mine with this stupid franchise where Well, I skipped Unleashed, so that's not very accurate, but still we've got Colours, this, and then Generations. It's like, can someone go back to being even vaguely original, please?
Yeah, fun fact, even though this game does have an episode 2, it came out after Generations.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have a weird part of the Sonic Marathon where, where Fred will be playing this, then we'll both be playing Generations, and then Fred will be going back to Sonic 4 for episode 2. Like what, did Sega want to be Star Wars for a second? And be like, hey, let's do a Sonic 4 episode 1, and then a Sonic 4 episode 2. Ooh!
Yeah, this game was meant to have an episodic release, but it never went past part 2, and we know from interviews, part 3 and the others were all cancelled. That's why there are only 2 parts. This game didn't go very well.
No.
But additionally, to call it episodic is really dishonest, I think, because it's not like it's one game that you expand with new levels, like there are level packs coming out. Whoa, no. They're separate games. They're just tiny little games that are different, with different levels, different characters, different mechanics, different special stages. It's just like a tiny Sonic 1 and a tiny Sonic 2. Kind of. Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
It's
I'm obviously
really
doing
weird
really...
because, like, I feel like episodic games are starting to go a bit out of style.
Were they ever in style?
Like, there was, like, a boom where, like, Telltale Games was still in, like, you know, regular operations, so they were bringing out, like, loads of Telltale game series. I mean, they are coming back because they did come out of bankruptcy, and I think they're working on a sequel to The Wolf Among Us, which was, like, their first big game before Walking Dead came out. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. There was Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, which was made by the OG Life is Strange developers that came out recently. But apart from that, like, when was the last episodic game that was released? I mean, yeah, there was also Telltale also made a Telltale series game based on The Expanse, which is like a sci-fi horror TV show.
I'll tell you what the most recent episodic game is.
What?
Deltarune.
Oh yeah,
Because
that too.
Toby Fox can't be asked to get a game out within a couple of years. Each part takes as long
And
as
it's
a
coming
regular
out-
game.
It's coming out for Switch too.
Yeah.
So
Not even the full game, no, just another episode. Me and Moo played episode 1, it was like an hour long. Was not worth the wait, and also a massive disappointment compared to Undertale.
I do hate that when like a game gets so hyped up and yet it's not that long, or it's not that big, or there's not a lot to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Glad you can skip that, unlike the Mega Drive games. That's the one quality of life improvement this game has.
Yeah.
Yeah, episodic games. I've always viewed them as a scam. Like, just give me the frigging game. Why are you cutting up into little pieces and selling it for, like, a collectively larger amount of money?
I mean, it is good that, like, the full game, like, all episodes can be brought in, like, a disc bundle, or, I guess a digital bundle if you get, like, a season pass.
I don't remember it being like
But-
that. Like, you have that Batman game, right? Telltale
Yeah,
series, but
Telltale
the disc
Batman.
I swear the disc only has, like, the first 1, 2, or 3 episodes on it, and the rest you got to download. Not for more money, but still, once the servers go down, you're never playing that half of the game ever again legally, haha. Anyway, on the final level, this game only has 4 zones, are you kidding me? Sonic the Hedgehog 1, from 1991, had 6 zones.
By the way, we do have Generations downloaded, because we did pre-download it back when Fred initially thought we'd be playing Generations today, and like Sonic 1 didn't exist, Sonic 4 didn't exist.
Oh, the good future, where Sonic 4 never happened. But, so I have a question for you.
But
Based on what you've seen so far, was I right in my assertion that you would not have enjoyed this game?
I mean, yeah, I would have found it boring,
Yeah.
and like, I mean, I'm not the best at classic Sonic anyway, so I would have sucked.
It's just levels like Lost Labyrinth, the hard parts of Casino Street.
Plus, especially because the platforming is puzzle based,
Yeah.
it's like, nah.
And the controls are really stiff, so you may end up jumping short.
I'd rather just do like proper platforming.
Yeah. Ugh. Just like I say, I have such mixed feelings about this game. Because like the Resident Evil remakes, once I learned this game's original name, suddenly I could forgive it. Because the name is more than just decoration. The name is all like meaning, what the intent was and so on. It's
Yeah.
like the Resident Evil remakes being not called Resident Evil 2 or Biohazard 2 or 3 or whatever in Japan. They're called RE Biohazard 2. It's like, oh, so it's not meant to be the original.
No.
It's not meant to replace the original. It's a redux, a retake, a reimagining. Suddenly everything, it's okay after that.
Yeah.
Then you got this game, Sonic 4. No, it isn't. Sonic the Portable. Actually, yeah. This game's fine when you consider it's just a crappy little handheld game.
It should have just been kept that way.
It should have, but Sega, I think Sega demanded, like, oh, you're making an old school Sonic game? Oh, it's Sonic 4, we're gonna hype the hell out of it. And it backfired.
Yeah.
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 But yeah, the hardest achievement in the game, honey,
What?
do this entire level without getting hit. It's a boss rush. Every
Yeah.
single boss in a row, no damage, and the final boss. But this part sucks, check this out. So he's throwing things that you gotta jump over, then he throws stuff, and if you hit that, you get hurt. And then he throws
Yeah.
little things that bob them down. Like, dodging sine waves is never fun.
No.
I don't know what kind of, like, brain defects you need to be really good at predicting sine waves. Like, you'll be like that one mathematician guy who had a seizure and it somehow gave him, like, developmental changes in his brain so he became good at maths.
Yeah, who was that guy?
I can't remember his name, but he can, like, count pi in his head. How the hell does a human being count pi in his head? Anyway. Oh, look! Very original final boss, never seen
What do
this
you mean
before.
count pi?
3.14.
Pi is just like 3.142.
Uh-huh.
Whatever.
He can compute it.
Oh god.
He can compute the arbitrary number of digits and all that, just one after another. He did it for like 10 hours or something in front of an audience.
Yeah.
And he was correct. He had people verify that he was doing it right.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I don't know how the heck that happened.
I mean, a similar thing happened to me in secondary school where I worked out like a really complex times table question before anyone else, and my teacher was like,
Oh,
"Whoa,
shoot.
Georgia, that was quick. How did you do that?" And I just like, I got all analytical and explained it to her.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at maths.
I was like, "Ooh."
Though-
Yeah, I was shit at maths in primary, but I definitely got a lot better, like, come the end of primary, secondary, and even in uni, when for some reason in a computer science degree they made us do a maths module.
It's because maths is so integral to low-level programming.
Yeah.
Or fundamental programming, not necessarily low-level, but yeah. Because it's all maths. How do you do graphics? It's math. How do you do sound? It's maths. How do you do physics? It's maths. Computers are maths. Or as Americans call it, math.
Mathematics.
Math, more like meth.
Some people call it arithmetic as well.
I would
That's
imagine.
that's like the old-fashioned way.
Is it? I thought it was like a field of mathematics.
Oh, I
like
dunno.
algebra or something.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Where you going, big guy?
5 minutes.
No, it's counting up.
Oh.
Yeah, so I did understand you. Yeah, don't worry about it. This level's just really long. Yeah, imagine doing this no damage. You can't even hit him.
No.
Yeah, you gotta homing attack the thing as it comes down, but sometimes it'll just hit you anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, and then he starts shooting like projectiles at you that home in on you. Like, my god, this is hard to do no damage. It's a bit ironic, really, because this game's generally a bit lacking in difficulty. But the final boss gives you rings. Yeah, if you remember Sonic
Yeah.
1 and 2 and 3, the final boss don't give you any rings. You gotta do the final boss no damage. Which is, yeah, sure. Oh! No blighter.
If I'd known how much sugar I'd be having, I probably would have got 2 zero sugar monsters instead of just 1.
Oh my. There's sugar in that. But the caffeine came from somewhere else.
Definitely sugar. In fact, most of the carbs are made up of it.
Okay then.
There's like 7.7 grams of carbs, and then 7 grams of those are sugar.
Yeah. Like I was saying, old school Sonic final bosses you have to do without getting damaged because you have 0 rings. Ironically, despite this game being kind of disappointing compared to, very disappointing compared to the classic games, it may actually have the hardest final boss. Yeah. If you do it with the old philosophy of don't get hit. But check this out. That attack insta-kills you. That attack is a one-hit kill. The final enemy attack is a one-hit kill. It's beyond cheap. I hate it so much.
Oh.
But anyway, we did it. By we did it, I mean me. But yeah,
Well,
Sonic cleared the anal stage. Great font. That doesn't look.
It does say final.
It looks
but
like it says
but
anal.
There is like a line.
Such a dumb font. You get a reward if you collect all of the rings. I've done it before, but it's really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta memorize it. You can't control him. You can only jump.
Mm.
And that award is only in the 360 version because you unlock an avatar award. Remember those? No, you don't. You're a PlayStation girl. And that was Sonic 4: The Incredibly Unoriginal Journey. Yay!
Yay!
I sure hope they don't continue their nostalgia wank fest. Thanks, Izuka. You're the best thing to ever happen to Sonic.
That's total sarcasm.
Well, that was sarcasm because I was being sincere.
Hmm.
I'm glad you're being sarcastic about me being sarcastic. I don't want people to misunderstand me. The funny thing is, if you want to play the definitive Sonic 4, play the Android version. They actually kept updating that one. Or was it iPhone? I think it may have been both. But yeah, PC version, 360, PS3, they're older. Like, one issue people have with this game that's fairly minor is Sonic. I mean, yeah, Sonic looks ugly, but he's also shaded ugly. He's really reflective, he's a real light shade of blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fixed that in later Android versions. They replaced his model with like a 7th gen looking model.
Huh.
So he's really high poly and the shader is much nicer.
Yeah.
So yeah, he looks pretty good. In fact, these screenshots look like they're of that version. He's not all shiny and stuff. What's up with that? Whatever. But yeah, fun fact, the old iPhone version and the Windows Phone version, Sonic straight up uses his Sonic Rush model because it's low poly. But yeah, according to hackers, modders, Sonic 4 is built upon Sonic Rush's engine. That's evident not just from the code, but the game's behaviours, like its physics. Also the way rings work. You may have noticed, when I was fighting a boss, I got hit over and over again, my rings exploded out of me. Yeah, that's Rush. Rush does that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go.
It's been a while since I played Rush, but yeah, I do remember Rush playing that, doing that.
Ironically though, all the concessions that this game made for mobile players, the simple physics, the simple controls, the simple level design, it was all pointless because, you know, the mobile versions of Sonic 1 and 2 and CD, they're pretty damn popular with kids. Like Brandon, for instance, he can play Sonic 1 on a touchscreen somehow. And there are no concessions, there's no homing attack, it's the same old level design, and Sonic's a heavy bowling ball once more.
Mm-hmm.
So it turns out, I mean, you know, there's a difference. People in 2009, 2010 didn't grow up with smartphones. We grew up with controllers, so we weren't used to them. Lord knows I'm not, I still can't play games on a touchscreen. Brandon though, you know, he's the generation that grew up with touchscreens.
I can play games on touchscreen.
I can't. Not when it's like a fake D-pad and fake buttons. I just.
Well, I
race.
don't play games like that.
Well, that's what I mean.
I play like more, you know, suited for mobile games.
I could do Temple Run fine, but
like
I mean
Temple Run or Jetpack Joyride,
those
Subway Surfers.
Those are vintage at this point.
Yeah.
Like Temple Run, when was the last time anyone even mentioned
Temple
that game?
Run was like, I feel like Temple Run was like the
I
first.
think it was Infinite Runner.
Well,
That's popular.
the first, the first popular Infinite Runner.
Yeah. I'm amazed Crash Bandicoot never got on that, because Crash 1 is basically that.
Yeah.
Just you could stop
They
in
made
that
a
game.
Despicable Me, like, Infinite Runner. That was fun.
Banana Runner.
Banana.
Bonan. Get all the Chaos Emeralds, stupid! Not doing it. I'm not interested.
I feel like the only Infinite Runner that maybe came close was Crossy Road to Temple Run. That one was like, because there was also loads of like pop culture crossovers where you could get like characters and stuff based on.
Please don't require Java. Please don't require Java.
Yay!
It's installing some prerequisites.
That's fine.
Please don't be Java. Please don't be Java. Oh, it's just Visual C++.
Yay!
2005?
2005?
They used the 2005
Fucking
compiler?
Ancient.
You know Visual Studio 2008 was out in 2011, right? They
Yeah.
could have used that. My god, 2005? It's not far from the compiler that was used to make Cave Story. That was 2003.
I'm doing a gagging motion.
Oh, 2005? Ugh, that's ancient. I'm so glad I'm not from 2005 or earlier. I'm from the 20th century.
I just wanna go back to 1999.
And make a comment about like, yes, 1999 before X, Y, and Z health things existed, but like, I don't keep up with that. Have there been any big medical breakthroughs since the 90s? Would we be missing out on anything?
Apart from the COVID vaccine.
Well, COVID itself didn't exist back then either.
Yeah.
I think smallpox was eradicated in the 90s, so that would have already been cured.
Edwin Jenner.
I know AIDS was a big thing in the 90s.
Wait, no. It wasn't Edwin Jenner, was it?
I don't know.
It was something like that. I'm trying to remember the doctor's name. I might have just said the CDC guy from Walking Dead by mistake.
Lol. Hey, this looks familiar. It's the same thing.
The same interface.
Oh, look at that Comic Sans. It's getting me in the mood for SA2.
Ugh. We already played SA2.
Yeah. Not doing that again.
Resolution.
That's a lot of resolutions. Holy moly. Can we just have 1080p, please? That's what our TV is. Why can I play at 100 Hz?
60 hertz.
It's obviously confused about which TV is which again.
Yeah, which monitor?
And you've seen. Well, I mean, obviously, I haven't chosen a display. This thing's dumb. Here we go. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, which anti-aliasing?
Anti-aliasing.
The only anti-aliasing is FXAA. What about MSAA? The hell? Widescreen. Can play in 4:3. Oh yeah, bump up the quality, baby. We're gonna switch to.
Yeah, my laptop can take it.
Yeah, definitely. Statistics, go away. Spyware. But yeah, should we change the active game?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then maybe change the stream title, so instead of Sonic 4 it says Sonic Generations.
I really feel like we should have named it both, because then
Well,
Xbox
I didn't
YouTube
think
is
Sonic
weird.
4 was going to be so fucking short.
What are you talking about? Sonic 1 and 2 and 3 were short-ish. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doesn't say anything. Oh, never mind. Alright. Sonic Generations. Dune.
There we go.
Alright, and back to the stream manager. And
There we
we
go.
go.
It worked.
Did it? Should I refresh? Oh well, interrupt the stream, will it?
Refresh.
Boop. Still says Sonic 4. God, OBS, you're so stupid. Sonic Generations. Go. Finally. Okay. So, we're good to go, aren't we? We've changed everything. Save and quit. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to quit. I don't want to play the game. I don't like Generations. Yeah, we're playing the original. We're not playing the Sonic X Shadow one because I've already bought this game twice. I'm not paying for it a third time.
Yeah, especially because it's probably not on sale right now. We'd probably have to pay full whack for it.
Yeah, not interested. I'm not interested in Sonic Generations, but slightly different. I
So,
really do
yeah,
not care.
unfortunately, if you are interested in seeing someone play the new Shadow levels, that will not be us, unfortunately. Ichiban.
And as we've talked about before, this is another one of those games where they delisted the original. You can't even buy this
Yay,
version
right.
on its own anymore. Yay! Cool. Right, back to the manager. Well, off to a good start.
There we
So,
go.
you want to play it?
Yay!
Get your headphones on, Giorgio.
I will!
Yay! We can now stop being negative and talking vaguely about things that make us sad. Speaking of things that make me sad, Sonic!
Yeah. New game. I mean, I don't
What
even
the hell? You have a save data for this game?
I don't even remember playing this game. If I did, I didn't get very far.
Well, you got nothing to worry about. The save data is not really important in this one.
Huh?
Nice Doom sound effect.
Oh.
I remember this game was a technical marvel. Like getting this running on my dad's PC.
Does this
60,
game have rumble?
I bet it does.
Why does it feel like something's pulsing out of my controller?
I don't feel anything.
Can you hear the game?
Yes.
Ah, okay. For a second I thought it, for some reason, switched audio source. How do I homing attack?
You can't. It's classic Sonic.
Oh.
You jump on him.
Oh,
Ugh. It's like the frame rate.
fucking lag.
Yeah, what the hell? We're not playing in an emulator. It's definitely 60 FPS.
Is it a rendering issue?
We'll just keep going and see if things improve. I say through gritted teeth. Whatever the expression is.
Well, I need more momentum than that. There we go.
You can also spin dash.
Yeah.
Even though this is Sonic 1, you can spin dash.
Whee!
Yeah, we have more
Oh,
Sonic
it's so
colours.
weird playing like Sonic, like classic Sonic, but like looking modern AF.
Yeah, this game looks real nice. Again, 2011 playing this on a PC, 60 FPS, 1080p. God, it looks phenomenal. Because, of course, until then, I'd just grown up with a 360. Not just that, a 360 plugged into a CRT. So I was still doing 480p, you know,
Yeah.
interlaced and all that, as late as about 2011, 2012.
I want to get the rings.
So yeah, this was mind-blowing.
Dirt fall on the spike.
Why are you playing on a D-pad?
Huh?
Why are you playing on an analog stick?
Okay, I'll play D-pad then.
Good.
I'll play retro, seeing as you want me to so badly.
Man, that frame skip is irritating.
Why is it doing that?
Maybe the VSync implementation's gone funny.
There we go.
Maybe we should have looked at... I have my phone here. I'll look at PC Gaming Wiki, see if it says anything. But it may also be a dual monitor issue. I don't know how this keeps happening. Beyond just, PC port bad. Let's get into the complaints real quick. Okay, Sonic's run animation looks real good compared to Sonic 4. Kind of Sonic doesn't look too bad. It's still a bit off model though.
Okay.
And the level
me
design
my
is
rings.
complete garbage. The level design in this game is nothing like classic Sonic. Get your eye full of those monitors because there are no monitors in this game. They are so damn rare.
Wow.
Yeah, they didn't know the first thing about classic Sonic when making these levels, I swear to God. Also, the springs bounce you from you touching the side of them. Hello, in the old games, the sides were
On
solid,
top.
and you had to touch the top
Yeah,
of them.
which is what you're meant to do.
It makes the game easier, though. Yeah, it's still wrong. Ugh, anyway.
Oh, so close.
If I ruffle your feathers, I'm sorry. I'm afraid you're just going to need thicker skin, because I sure as hell ain't growing any.
Wow.
Self-deprecating humor's funny.
Fuck.
But yeah, let's see. Doopy-doopy-doo. Yeah, the flipping PC Game Wiki really recommends installing some mods, but who cares? Does anything fix the frame rate? I don't know. You can skip the intro. Blah 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 blah
Oh, I got a B rank.
blah. Wee.
Perfect. Oh no, I got an A rank.
Oh well, not bad.
Cool. 26 rings. Yep. Good to go. Cutscene.
If I remember right, the cutscenes are pre-rendered. It's a bit
Yeah.
naff.
30 frames. Oh boy.
Oh. Oh, maybe we should install some mods.
Really?
Some guy rewrote the game's renderer, and it not only improves frame rate, but it reduces stuttering.
Oh god. Why does a game need mods to run better? Fuck.
Oh, by the way, it's the same writers as Sonic Colors, so expect some cringe. Guys, chili dogs.
Hot
Get it?
dogs.
Sonic likes chili dogs.
Oh my god, it's muffins and cupcakes. I
Poor
can barely
Eric.
hear the game.
It is
Oh, yeah.
quiet.
Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope you liked it.
Happy birthday. Oh god.
It's a big wiener. I know you like those.
Why does the wiener have a burr on it?
That's not edible. Tails, you dummy.
Sonic, what's that? What's it doing?
Is this the same voice actors from Colors? or-
Yes, we
yeah.
are stuck with them until this very day. So sick of them. Sonic, what do we do? Hey, not cool. Ugh.
So Sonic is still Roger Craig Smith.
Yeah, yeah. Jesus Christ, man. My God. Yeah, this game just straight up has a huge stuttering issue.
Huh.
It can be fixed, but my God, why do I have to do this? Well, there's your reason to buy Sonic X Shadow. Won't have this issue, I can assure you.
You're gonna make me stop the game so you can install the mods, aren't you?
Yeah,
Oh.
you're not going to want to watch this stuttery mess of a game. Hey, sorry, it's not my fault. Bad port is bad port. Just exit the game autosaves. Meanwhile, we can just like talk and stuff and pull the damn sofa forward.
Yeah, don't blame us guys, blame Sonic Team for being incompetent and doing their jobs.
Yeah. The sad thing is, this is actually largely it's kind of a Windows
Are
thing.
you sure the settings were right there?
Yes. That's not the issue. The game's just kind of broken. But yeah, it's a Windows 11 thing. It's like Windows has clearly changed something. And the game is not happy about that. What do you mean? But why the heck is it using that port? That was weird. Okay, Sonic Generations. Yeah, anything you want to talk about?
I mean, I blame it being WrestleMania weekend, but the only thing on my mind is wrestling.
Go ahead. Talk about it.
Like, I don't want to sound too like monotone or like talking about the same thing, but yeah. So I will say another highlight of WrestleMania weekend so far has definitely been Stand and Deliver. But yeah, the NXT roster put on one hell of a show. Unlike WrestleMania, which to me was very hit and miss, Stand and Deliver, it definitely delivered right from the outset. There was quite a few big moments that I think will be really interesting to see the aftermath of when NXT is back on Tuesday. But yeah, yeah, so one of the things that really kind of peed me off a little bit was what happened with the D'Angelo family and with Stax. I knew it was gonna happen, but I'm like, I worry what it's gonna do for Stax's career, because like I'm sure like I've figured out by now that Shawn Michaels is an excellent booker and producer, and he's been doing a great job with NXT, but I just worry that Stax is going to be one of those cases where, yeah, like he'll try going on a singles run, or he'll try apparently poaching members from the D'Angelo family, because he seems to be trying to, at least when he was talking to Luca Crucifino, he was trying to like keep in touch with him and kind of recruit him. So, but I do worry that Stax is gonna be it is gonna be one of those cases where it's like, oh yeah, he was miles better when he was the underboss with Tony. So yeah, I hope I'm proven wrong about that, and that Stax really steps up and embraces this like rather devastating storyline change, because I did really like him in the D'Angelo family. But yeah, the other big moment from Stand and Deliver that I was really happy about was Sol Ruca winning the NXT Women's North American title. Sol's been on a heck of a run lately. She's also the WWE Speed Champion, although it's kind of a shame that WWE Speed, which is like a little side show that runs on X of all places, that's kind of very under the radar, and even though there's matches on it featuring wrestlers that are often underutilized on TV, yeah, like even though there's champions, they don't really matter that much. So yeah, don't mind me, my nose is just itchy. But yeah, so and then I think if I had to say the best match from Stand and Deliver, I don't know what it is about triple threat matches this weekend. Apparently like everyone in a triple threat match just wanted to step up their game. But as well as Punk, Seth and Roman being really good at WrestleMania Night 1, Trick, Oba and Javon at Stand and Deliver was also really, really good. Yeah, I think Javon Evans definitely proved he belongs in like the main event picture. I don't know whether he proved he should be a world champion yet, but he should definitely not be used as just an underdog. So yeah, and then I also really enjoyed the Hall of Fame as well. Not long before the stream, I didn't watch all of the inductions. I think I watched all of them apart from the Immortal Moment, because it's like I honestly don't really get the point of inducting matches in the Hall of Fame. I just think the WWE Hall of Fame should be saved just for, you know, people and wrestlers. Like, yeah, why not just, like, I don't know, induct Brett and Steve a second time? I don't know. But yeah, I do think though that there was quite a few emotional moments at the Hall of Fame. I found myself getting a little emotional quite a bit during Triple H's speech. It didn't really help that Triple H was like emotional, and Shawn Michaels probably didn't help either, getting the waterworks going early, because Shawn Michaels probably delivered like one of the best like introduction speeches for an inductee I think I've ever heard at the Hall of Fame. Like, he introduced Triple H with such humility and such humbleness. They're kind of the same word, but anyway. Yeah, and then Triple H's 1 hour long speech. I swear that's how long it was. It didn't feel like an hour, it flew by because Triple H is just one of those people and wrestlers that are so good with words that you just kind of get lost in anything he's talking about. So, yeah, that was a really good speech, and I particularly tried my hardest not to just like be a blubbering mess when Triple H was talking about Dusty Rhodes and he was talking with Cody, and the two of them were just like getting emotional. You could see Cody had like tears in his eyes, and like his mouth was doing that whole quivering thing where it was like close to just like breaking down in tears, which almost got me. Well, it did get me because it made me like well up with tears in my eyes. And then Triple H being really cute, thanking Stephanie McMahon and his family, talking about his daughters and all the great things they've been doing. Like, yeah, it was awesome. So I definitely go recommend giving the Hall of Fame a watch on YouTube if you haven't already. But yeah, now that I've told you Triple H's speech is really long, be prepared for, quite, set quite a bit of time aside.
Okay, let's go. So some really, apparently talented modder rewrote the bloody game's renderer of DirectX 11, Direct 3D 11, fixed a bunch of bugs, increased shadow resolution, all that. So this should be mint now.
Okay, Act 2, let's go. And this is the 3D stage. Woohoo!
3D Sonic. You homing attack with A, like the good old X, like the good old days.
Yay!
Before Sonic got really stupid.
Oh,
You homing
homing
attack
attack
with
like crazy.
square. Homing attack with the square button, Dodger. It's not confusing at all.
Oh.
Yeah, I still don't appreciate the Sonic Colors Badnik designs. Prepare to meet Mr. Angry Eyes. The robot's meant to be chibi and kind of
Ow.
cutesy. Not intimidating. Not angry. Like, what is this, American Rice Star? American Kirby? You fool! The game's 2D now! So stupid! God damn it! So let me get this straight. You have a game with 2D Sonic and 3D Sonic, and 2D Sonic is always 2D, and 3D Sonic is only sometimes 3D. Can you not? By the way, every Sonic game does this from now on. 2D and 3D bollocks put together, even when there's already classic Sonic in it.
Yeah.
Like, wow, the knuckleheads at Sonic Team really think their crappy modern Sonic 2D is just as good as classic Sonic 2D. Get your heads out of your asses, it's rubbish.
Oh my god.
There's a fun glitch you can do here. I'll tell you when. You won't do it, but I'll just tell you about it. You boost with square, by the way, yeah.
I know.
So you can go backwards here, and the fish will go backwards too. It's funny.
Yeah.
Get ready to wiggle that stick. Wiggle. Oh yeah! And then you got like pull the triggers or something and he'll do a final move. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poor Sonic, he broke his legs.
It's still stuttery.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm just going to pretend I did not see that. The game's actually running at 4K right now. Some super sampled anti-aliasing up in here. Goodish.
Yeah, baby.
One way to check if the mod is installed and working is we look at the shadows. And if they're super HD, also the frame rate. Come on, what is happening?
I'm starting to think this
is
mod
making-
just isn't working.
This is making me sad. This is making me very sad. It's not shader compilation stutter because I had them all compiled before the game even begins.
Seriously, what is happening?
Sonic Generations go 5 seconds without technical issues challenge. That shadow looks really HD. Like what? Am I just making the game lag? Are the settings too high?
Maybe it is the settings.
I find that hard to believe. Like, yeah, the game's running at 4K, but this is a 4K laptop. You know, it's only a game from 2011. I mean, technically it's more like a 3K laptop because it's got the DPI of 4K, but the screen takes up less visual space, so it's not actually running at 4K. Nah. Oh, that was weird. Why didn't it do it?
Lol. Yay, I did it.
Why is the frame rate shitty? Yeah.
Yay, I got
Bust a
it.
move. Yeah. Hey, you got
I
an
got
X.
an S. Nice.
Yeah. Super.
Super Sonic.
Super duper.
Tails! You are unfrozen.
Thanks, Sonic. I thought I was dead, floating without a body in a black limbo.
Why is the...
I think the game might be lagging.
Oh,
Oh
this
god, I'll
game-
change the settings.
This game sucks. And yes, I'm actively flipping it off.
Gee, I wonder.
This place looks like something sucked all the life and color. Totally strange.
No stranger than rescuing genies in magic books or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park.
Self-referential humor.
Hey, Sonic, I saw something over there in the distance. Like buildings.
Oh god.
That might be a good place to check out. I'll be back soon.
Wow, you weren't kidding when you said soon. I thought you already left.
I'm leaving now, Tails. Bye-bye.
Well. Another level, another time to quit and fiddle with the settings. Yeah, boy.
You can now switch between the two Sonics.
And both of them are rubbish. According to the alleged Sonic fan.
Okay. Oh, stupid game and its technical issues.
Yeah, I guess 8K shadows are pushing the hardware a bit hard.
Oh, yeah, no game ever had high shadow quality.
Oh, please quit the game for me.
Don't try and do too much, Jesus.
What? Try and touch your controller? Stupid headphones. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, compile all shaders ahead of time, borderless full screen, blah blah blah. Okay, flipping shadow resolution, put that back to 4K, not 8K. Shadow type, who cares? Resolution scale, I mean, should we just go back to 1080p? Instead
Yeah.
of super sampled 4K.
I'm
you know?
starting to think 4K might be pushing it, even if my laptop can usually do 4K.
I'm a little paranoid about the anti-aliasing. It's got like intensity is extreme good? Is it bad?
I don't know.
I just want some anti-aliasing for God's sake. Just go medium, like normal stuff, right? Surely. Doesn't even have any feedback, no commentary. Anyway, save and play. Alright. Now this will definitely run well. Just you wait. It'll go wrong
It
somehow.
better not run even less.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
That would suck. That sound effect is totally from Unleashed. Never recognised it before. Well, it's 60 FPS for now, according to Steam. Is that coming up on the stream as... No, the stream isn't capturing it. We have the Steam overlay.
Go back to old stages when you get a new skill to see what new stuff you can find. Oh boy, there's an act you haven't played. Try to find it. Did you know there's a higher path above the
Aw.
first sliding area? There's a red star ring there too, so check it out.
Yeah, that got my hopes up when it said there's another act. I thought it meant that Green Hill had another level. No, there's one level per character.
Yeah.
Really minimal. Like, really?
How do I switch?
Triangle. Just because, you know, Sonic 1, Green Hill had 3
Wait.
acts.
Which level did I... Which
It's
song...
the next level, not Green Hill. You've already done it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, that's it. Green Hill's done with. Great.
Was I
thanks.
modern Sonic or classic Sonic?
Just do classic now, I suppose. It is Act 1.
Wee! Oh.
Sonic makes a weird jumping sound in this game. Sounds like Sonic CD.
Wee! Wee! Oh.
Man, I remember being excited for this game back in the day.
Oh,
What was
well.
wrong with me?
There's an act you haven't played. Try to find it. Oh, you mean this one?
It's kind of a straight line.
Switch Sonics before entering stage gates to access either Act 1 or Act 2. Oh, okay, Act 1 tends to be easier.
Yeah, classic Sonic's always easier.
Oh, my chow!
This is
Oh,
so lazy, I hate this song. It is literally just Sonic 2's original music,
bow, 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 bow.
but they lazily slapped some new drums on it.
Yeah.
But you can still hear the old drums underneath it, because they're really loud in the original.
Oh my god.
Like, really, you call this a remix? You just put some
Yay!
drums over
I
it.
got a red star ring.
Yeah, cool. Nice one. Oh god, this level is nothing like Chemical Plant. What are you people talking about? Ugh.
Yeah, baby!
Oh, they put some
Ow!
doof, doof over it. Oh, so original. Ooh,
Speed dash.
this feels like a crap remix from YouTube.
Oh god.
Shoutouts to, what was that one YouTube channel's name? Ah, I want to slander him, but I can't remember his name. Ah, man. Hey, another red star ring.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Chemical Plant didn't have loops like that. It did have loops, but they weren't constructed out of those.
Nope.
So inaccurate. Ruined forever.
Oh.
Oh, baby. Time for the water.
Here we go.
Nice low pass filter.
Lol.
You can't hear the music at all. It's the same trick as Sonic Colors. Colors made the music low pass filtered as well when you're
Yeah.
underwater. Yeah, it's a nice effect.
Haha. I beat the water.
That poor water, you beat it so hard. Bad water, bad!
Ow. What?
You got a spin dash, honey.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, is the spin dash overpowered in this game? Why is it so OP?
I don't know.
Come on, Classic Sonic wasn't this
I
fast.
did it.
Yeah, you did it. Look at that score.
No, baby.
Come on!
Yeah. Give me an X.
Oh, hell yeah. Go Georgia.
Haha. Ding.
That slap bass.
Sonic Party.
Can't hear it actually. It's too noisy.
Yeah, chemical plant.
Congratulations, you resurrected one of Eggman's facilities. I don't think you're doing the world any favours.
I got artwork number 1, artwork number 2.
Artwork. No, you can go ahead and play the game if you like.
Okay.
Yeah, the artwork. I don't believe it's actual concept art from the old games. No, it's concept art for this game. Whoa.
Boo.
What a celebration of Sonic history. This is actually a pretty good song. It's a lot like
Metal.
Final Eggs theme from Adventure 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go fast.
Schmeck 'em good.
Let's go.
Level up.
Oh shit.
Ugh, poor Sonic.
I think the fixes we did
God
worked.
Good, good. Yeah, there aren't any hitches.
Ow!
God damn. Did
What?
did Jun Sumoi work on this song? It sounds like Eternal Engine from Adventure 2. Like, oof. That takes me back. Some actual good music.
Oh shit. There we go.
Oh, I mean that bass, that guitar, they sound like the ones he normally uses in terms of sound, but also composition.
Yeah.
Yeah, God, I forgot how good this song is. That normally
what?
happens, don't worry
What?
about it, that usually
What?
happens.
What was that glitch? Oh shit.
Sonic Team not play testing their game as
Okay.
friggin' usual.
Yeah, did it.
Duck! Whoopsh. Oh yeah, go Georgia.
Ha.
Splat. Now you drown.
Take that.
Yeah, this does look buttery smooth. Nice work, modders. I do wonder what it was that killed the frame rate, the 8K shadow maps, or maybe the 4K rendering. I mean, come on. It was probably the shadow maps. Like,
Yeah.
that's 8K by 8K. How many megabytes even
Shit.
is that?
Ow.
Like, 8,000 times 8,000. Okay, so we can at least agree it's like 16 million or something, isn't it? 1,000 times 1,000 is a million. 8 times 8 is 64. Right, 64 megabytes. 64 megabytes
Yeah.
in
Holy
frame
moly.
buffer. And that's no, it's not even 64
Yeah,
megabytes,
baby.
that's 64 million pixels. Each pixel is probably 32-bit.
Yeah.
This isn't HDR. So it's like times it by 4, that's like 256 megabytes just for the colour data. What about the depth buffer? What about the stencil buffer? Like, my god, was the shadow like a gigabyte? What the hell? No wonder it lagged. I'm sorry. I can't believe I thought 8K shadows was a good idea. I'm so sorry.
How could you?
I'm just so used to shadow maps being 4K, like 4,000 by 4,000. Like, that's the
Let
norm.
there be
That's the-
fire.
That's the standard. But that's actually twice as tall as a 4K frame buffer. Like, why are shadow maps so high resolution? Not even
Why
the
did I do
game.
that?
Not even the game itself. Like, the actual screen is that resolution. Why do shadows get special treatment? Whatever. I mean, to be fair, if a game gives a shit about optimization, it won't use a 32-bit frame buffer. It'll be a stencil buffer, ones and zeros, right?
I
don't know.
I'm too good at this game, man.
You didn't get an S. You didn't do good enough, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's the game saying it, not me. Oh, you should have been 7 seconds quicker, thank you. Sonic!
This chemical plant feels familiar.
I wonder why.
That pink water makes me really nervous for some reason.
You're right, Tails. This place is giving me deja vu all over again.
Isn't that redundant? Deja vu all over again.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Just say
Yeah.
deja vu. Or
Well,
all
actually,
over
no.
again, we'll all deal there.
I get what he's saying. This place gives me deja vu, and so does Green Hill. He's had
Yeah.
deja vu twice. Alright, take it back, whatever.
Yeah, baby.
These writers
yeah.
are so punchable. Oh, I hate them. You know what Amy looks like. You know what Iron saying what that looks like.
Amy Rose.
Hey, Sonic. I was
Oh
afraid I
god.
never get to work with you again.
Yeah, they really made it kind of obsessive during this era. Once again, the writers
Even
not knowing what
Sonic's
they're doing.
like, I'm so psyched I get to hang out with you, Sonic. Come talk to me anytime.
If I catch you talking with any other girls, though, I'll kill you.
There's an act I haven't played.
It's over to the right. I mean, if you can go left, you want to go to the skill shop. There are some skills worth getting. He is.
Skill sharp.
This is a nice remix. The options music from Sonic. No, two-player results music from Sonic 2. So what's good? What's that top one? Oh well, thought that was it, but no.
Any
Ooh.
any of them looking good?
Oh, search. Keep going. Keep going. You can make Sonic quicker? That's weird. Athleticism looks pretty good. You lose less speed moving uphill and you move faster in water. Sounds worth it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's cheap.
I
Benefits
got
both characters.
athleticism. Yay. Is that equipped?
No. It's actually really clunky. Go back. Then you go to... Yeah. Yeah, you do, so you press A on that. What is going on? You, of course, customize. Then you click on one. Power Break. You got that for free? Alright, I guess I'll click both. But
Okay.
now, you press start. You don't press circle, you press start. Then A. Alright, now press Y, triangle. Then do it again. Yeah.
Wow.
It's different characters, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Remember, press start, not B, or it won't work.
And then
Yeah.
And then-
now you can go
there
back.
we go. Okay.
Pin in the balls. I won't be surprised if Sonic X Shadow fixes that.
Where's the at?
To the right. You can go left if you want to look like concept art and stuff. There's more stuff to the left.
Hi, Amy.
Hi there! What is this mysterious purple glow?
I
Could
don't
it be a bug? A bug in my Sonic game?
I don't know.
No way!
Is it actually a bug?
Yeah. Something is creating that glow, but it hasn't spawned yet.
Oh,
I guess it's just baked into the light field. You know, Sonic Unleashed's weird
yeah.
render technology. That bass line. Hey, I can't wait for this level to become overused in every later Sonic game.
nee.
Okay, is this another classic Sonic song that just has drums put over it?
I don't know. Ow. Why did I do that?
You know what? They actually appear to have put a little bit of effort into this one. They've isolated the lead instrument. There are no
Yeah.
drums in this one. You can't hear them.
Yeah.
It's all missing. Cool, they put in more effort than the Chemical Plant copy. That's nice. Yeah, look, a 1-up. Whoa, a monitor. That's so
Where?
rare. Below you. It's to your right, under the platform. Yeah, right there.
There. Yeah. Here.
It's just, my god. What are they thinking? Like, I remember when Sonic had monitors. Anyway. Yeah, this handles vaguely similar to the real classic Sonic,
Yeah.
but it's still a bit off. It's not quite as weighty. In fact, it may be too heavy, or maybe I'm just crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Spin Dash is, of course, ridiculously overpowered. Ramps, slopes, I don't believe they work the same, but
Oh,
yeah, whatever.
no. Bottomless pit.
Yeah, okay, more terrible Sonic level design, bottomless pits. But to be fair, even the original Sky Sanctuary had bottomless pits. Not this many though, right? Really wouldn't have been that many. At least this game warns you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think every flipping later game warns you. Or maybe I'm just crazy, who knows.
I want to get them all.
Yeah, just let them crush you, it won't hurt you.
Come on, Ring. Come on, Ring.
Just stand there and let it crush you, it won't hurt. There you go.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know why they give you speed shoes here.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, you know, there's something grim about you destroying the egg robos and then like body parts littering the floor, considering they're the first humanoid
Yeah.
badnik. The one after that was Gamma, and he was sentient. Hell, he was sapient. So it's a little grim. Nice Death Egg, by the way.
Yeah.
It's a little off. It has a mouth. The Death Egg doesn't have a mouth.
Nah.
It's just eyes, nose, mustache. Suppose they're trying to make it look less like the Death Star. Yeah, good luck. It'll never not look like the Death Star, fellas. Come on. Nice one.
Yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
You know, I do wonder how they isolated the lead instrument. Like, really, how the hell did they do that? Was it like a low-pass filter or a high-pass filter or whatever? Like how you isolate vocals from a song? Because usually
don't know.
that usually has side effects, and I'm not hearing any distortion. Ugh.
Spin dash.
You can't really.
Oh.
You can't really isolate sound channels on a Mega Drive, like turn off sound channels. That's not really a thing. It's all mixed together. Did they hack the game or something? How'd they know to do that? So confusing. Who knows? Maybe they just used a YouTube video where some
Yeah.
hacker isolated
Fuck.
It's fine. Yeah. Anyway, how are you finding this?
Good.
Yeah. This is one of the less painfully mediocre Sonic games.
Yay.
Yeah, I can see why people thought this game and colours represent something of a return from the Dark Age. This game more so than... Why is the Death Egg moving horizontally? The hell? It's not supposed to do that! That's creepy! He's packing heat! And he jumps right into it. Oh god, this bit. Good luck! Oh. Why have the bottomless pit icon if they're in a bottomless pit? Whatever.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
It didn't send me the right way.
Game doesn't really explain it, does it? This is a mechanic from the original Sonic 3. Stop moving and it'll go down.
Okay.
You have to get it going to break it free. Keep going. There you go.
Okay.
Those are spikes. Yeah, I don't know why they felt the need to combine Marble Garden with Sky Sanctuary. Who likes Marble Garden? It's a crap level.
Nobody.
Georgia, I think you mean most people?
Oops.
Oh, sorry, a minority of people, not
Fuck.
most people. Georgia means practically nobody, not literally nobody. Fun fact, interpreting everything literally is a sign of autism, just saying. I should know, I'm one of them.
You're one of them.
I'm infected.
You're infected.
I need a cure. Please help me.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I don't like how like the debris, it doesn't match up with the enemy at all. You just touch the enemy and its body parts spawn and despawn randomly.
Yeah.
It's like gibbing in TF2, except TF2 actually bothers to put them in kind of the right place. Jump! Never mind, I'm just trying to kill you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, baby.
There you go, red ring. That took 6 minutes, my god.
Oh.
It's nice to hear that level completion theme again. It's from
Yeah.
Sonic 3, and it lasted up until, I think, Sonic Heroes, and then they stopped using it. So, yeah, nice throwback.
Sky Sanctuary. Is that Knuckles?
No, that's, Enchilada.
Lol.
Nipples the Enchilada with his rock hard fist nipples.
Yeah. Yay! Now time for 3D Sky Sanctuary. Oh boy.
Girl, I have news for you. The last level was already 3D.
What's the point of this act then?
to play as Bad Sonic.
Oh.
It is a bit silly, really. This particular game, recognises that Sonic spans 3 eras: classic, Dreamcast,
Oh.
and modern. But you only play as 2 Sonics. You don't play
Yeah.
as classic Sonic, Adventure Sonic, and then modern Sonic. No, you play as classic and modern. Why didn't they fix that with Sonic X Shadow Generations? Why did we need the whole Shadow thing? Just have an Adventure Sonic mode
I
or
don't
something.
know.
Whatever.
Oh.
Poor Adventure Sonic. He gets no recognition these days. He hasn't had any recognition since, like, well, the Adventure era. Well, that's a lie. 06. Sonic 06 killed the Adventure formula.
Yeah.
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 I just don't get it. Like, modern Sonic 2D is like Sonic 4.
Yeah.
Who wants that crap? No physics, no spin dash, just homing, attacking, and do or die
Nice.
Mario platforming.
Fuck.
Yeah, if you run up against the wall and jump, you'll grind on it like a rail.
Cool.
Yeah. Whee! Jump! Well, you nearly got it. Yeah, it looks like this renderer isn't disappointing. I mean, we
Yay.
shouldn't have really needed it in the first place, but... Yeah, it seems like Direct 3D 9 is suffering from bit rot now or something, so it's not working properly.
Oh.
I mean, maybe it's Direct 3D 9, I'm not too sure. In theory, if it is a Direct 3D 9 thing, then we could have used DXVK. You know what that is?
No.
It's like, it makes DirectX games, Direct 3D games, into Vulkan games, basically.
Yeah.
You can use that to work around issues with DirectX 9-bit rot. So we might have been able to do that to fix the frame rate, but
Yeah.
no, PC Game Wiki kept saying that,
Fuck.
stupid level design. The wiki keeps saying no. If you're gonna use DXVK, use it with this mod. So I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo. Beat me up.
This game's kind of weird because it's way more like Unleashed than Colors. It's got Unleashed gameplay, its engine, its gameplay
Yeah.
and level design. Like the boost, you boost a lot in this game, whereas in Colors you rarely boost.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's weird because this game came out after Colors, which came out after Unleashed. So
Why did the game tell me to do that?
Because this game's stupid. Yeah. But yeah, so they went backwards for this game. They went and made a game that's more like a previous game than the actual most recent game. I know why, it's because they use an older engine. Because Colors is a Wii game. Why use the Wii game engine for your HD game when you can use the HD game engine?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Sonic Lost World happened, and the worst came to pass. That guy blocks a route. You have to go the other way now. Boink. Honestly, this whole mixing 2D with 3D thing, like, what does this game think it is? Crash Bandicoot? It's funny to think that even back then there were games doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Shit. Fuck.
Oh, cool.
Lol. Oh,
Forgot about that.
scary.
It was scary.
I did it.
Beams you into a brick wall and kills you. You're gonna have to boost here.
Why?
The floor's collapsing behind you.
Oh.
Can't tell, but that's what's happening.
I did it. So close.
No!
So close.
And yet so far from my respect.
Am I doing well?
Yeah, no game overs.
Yay. Sky Sanctuary.
I remember when I first played this, I actually got it like launch day or something.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I got it for Christmas. This came out at Christmas. Or November, whatever. I'm
Knuckles.
so disappointed. Because I hadn't played Unleashed before, or Colours.
Not that I needed it, but it's good to have my sanctuary back.
Like, imagine going from Sonic 06 to
Whatever,
this.
Knuckles.
You know, 06 played like Adventure 1, like Adventure 2, kind of like Heroes, kind of
What is
like
this
Shadow.
place? It's so white and creepy. I've never seen anything like it.
Just like me, am I right? Fred,
Oh.
just because you can make a joke doesn't mean you have to. Oh.
Should I do the challenges?
You actually have to do 3 of them.
Oh,
One for each level, so you can collect the key.
okay,
But you can pick whichever level you think is easiest.
okay. So, I gotta go back. I gotta go back.
No, that's not how you do it.
Oh, yeah. Where's the...
Oh!
Lol.
Yeah, you know what it is. But you know, in the console versions, there's actually a little Mega Drive here, and you can play Sonic 1 on it. They took it out of the PC version. What the fuck?
Which one? What do these mean again?
Look at them. It'll tell you what the level is. So this one is,
Needs to go over foot and air.
yeah, you got this one where you got Tails. You got Race Tails.
Okay.
And then you got Doppelganger where you just do the level again, but with a time limit. So you want
I'll
to
do
do
Tails.
Don't make the joke, Fred. Don't make the joke, Fred.
Oh.
And this is the yeah, there are classic Sonic versions too, and they're completely different.
Doppelganger.
Doppelbanger.
Buzz Bombers.
If you go up,
Knuckles.
are
Horde
even-
of enemies.
go up, there's actually more. So you have more options.
Yeah.
This is where the Mega Drive would be if this were a butchered port.
Okay.
It's a funny thought they made a Mega Drive emulator for the PS3. That thing must be decently optimized.
Collect power sneakers.
Why is everything a timer, a race? Like, come on. Though that Knuckles level, does that have a time limit?
Not that I know of.
Oh, it's a race with Knuckles. Why is everything a race? This is boring.
I'll go Doppelganger.
Yeah, probably the best idea. Classic Sonic is easier after all.
Yeah.
Bonk. Those S-tubes are 100% scripted in this game. Whereas in the original
Yeah.
Mega Drive game, they actually worked with the physics engine. So they
Yeah.
were real in the original.
Lol.
Once again, game from 2011 can't outdo a freaking game from 1991.
Oh god.
Pathetic.
Yeah. Shit.
Oh, not bad. Yeah. Just listening to the song, they didn't seem to miss out on any of the subtleties of the original song.
Yeah.
Like instruments that are pretty low in the mix are still there. Yeah, decent.
Lol. I'm gonna win.
Yeah, this game doesn't have the issue Sonic 4 did, where it just uses generic wannabe synthesizer instruments. Like,
Yeah.
generally this game doesn't do synthesizers at all. It's just electronic sounds, if that makes any difference. But yeah, the bad synthesizer stuff, that is 100% Jun Sonoy. If
I
he didn't
get
do it,
it.
it won't have that issue. You did do
Yeah.
it.
Cleared half the missions.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you haven't, but you're working towards it, so it's notifying
Yeah.
you. Yeah. It's just, So Sonic 4, the entire soundtrack's done by Jun Senoue, who did like the best bloody music in Sonic Adventures 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
He also worked on Sonic 3. Or at least Sonic 3D Blast. But either way, he's actually worked on Mega Drive music before. So why is Sonic 4's soundtrack so
Yeah.
friggin' bad? Because again, he
Yay.
didn't do it properly. He didn't use a synthesizer. He just used some bloody keyboard.
An unplayed challenge awaits you in Chemical Planet.
Yeah, also, that was just a bonus you got from the bell. That's what you want. There you go.
The boss gate.
There you go, to get 2 more. Whoopsh.
Where is the boss gate?
It's all the way on the right after Sky Sanctuary. That is the name's level. Level's name, isn't it? Sky Sanctuary? Pretty sure it is. For whatever reason, I don't have Sonic 3's levels committed to memory. It's like I don't like Sonic 3 or something. Whee! Oh, dude! I forgot about that. Did you see that back there?
No.
Okay, then. Yeah, this game kind of has DLC. It was more of a pre-order bonus, and it really doesn't matter, but... Yeah.
Metal
you go.
Sonic. Face me if you wish to have the Chaos Emerald.
Oof. That is totally Sonoi's flipping bass work there. So funky. Is this another lazy remix? Actually, I don't think this is an arcade remix. It's actually really faithful.
Yeah.
But it is a proper redo.
Ow!
They reuse some of the samples, but yeah, that's fine. They're iconic.
Yeah.
Smack, jump in. Shit. You missed. There you go.
There we go.
Get down. Yeah. Smacking good. There you
Got him.
are. Look at him roll. Ooh, that's too low in the mix. Come on. Why did they make
Ow.
that so quiet? God damn it, fellas. It has vocals, but they're so bloody quiet in that bit. You can barely hear them on the right earpiece, and that's it. You're doing well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, bollocks. We're supposed to... What the hell are you
Oh.
supposed to do there?
I don't know.
Were you meant to get behind him?
Oh.
It's interesting how they combined the song with like a jungle sample.
Yeah.
It sounds like the jungle genre. They all use that one frigging sample, I swear to God. Yeah, interesting remix. Smack his ass.
Fuck
Uh-oh.
it. There we go, got it. Stupid Metal Sonic.
Sonic really kicks up some dust in this game.
Yeah.
Why is the floor dusty? He's in a techno city. Uh-oh.
Ow.
Where are you going?
Come on. Fucking let me hit him.
You have to
game.
hit him before he does the attack. You know you could have hit him there.
I hit him there.
Okay. That, oh, bloody jank. So during the animation, you have smoke coming out of him, but he's moving at like 100 miles an hour, and the wind, look, the smoke goes up.
Yeah.
He should be going backwards. Stupid programmers, my god. Program your particle effects properly, for Christ's sake. Like, is it even a particle effect, or was it just part of his animation?
How do I fucking...
Go left. There we go. Even played the animation there. Wow.
Yeah.
Is he dead? No. Oh. Rings, please. There we go. Smack him. Oh, bollocks. Spin dash. Then jump. You nearly had it. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. And then? You actually killed him.
Beat it.
You murdered Metal Sonic.
I beat
You
him!
broke the timeline. You're supposed to live.
And I got an S rank.
Yes.
Did I?
No, you have to do it without dying.
God damn it.
Even though you go back to the beginning of the level anyway, so why does it count?
I got a Chaos Emerald!
Legend says that collecting all 7 will cause a miracle to occur. Or am I thinking of the Dragon Balls? It's one of them.
What do I do now?
Go collect a key, you know, do a mini level.
Okay.
A challenge. Ooh. I think you'd enjoy that one. It's pretty easy.
Oh, okay. Let's do it then.
Let's go.
Leave the flying to me. Press the Y button to call me.
Oh, it's this song. Nice.
Yeah.
It's from Sonic 3's multiplayer.
Oh, what?
You need to press triangle. Press triangle.
Fuck.
Jump into Tails. Press triangle.
Okay.
Here we are.
I'm working on it.
I'm trying, damn it.
I'm trying. I'm trying so hard.
You know,
Fuck.
it's weird. That's classic Tails. He just kind of comes out of nowhere. Was he ever introduced? He just shows up in this game. Yeah, probably this game had way more cutscenes, but they just cut them. Like, Big the Cat was meant to be in this game.
Yeah.
He's not in this game, though. John St. John is voice actor. What? Press triangle, get Tails, and go off. Yeah. Yeah, his voice actor, John St. John, has outright said in interviews, like, yeah, he did voice acting for this game, he doesn't know what happened to it. Whee! Checkpoint.
Lol.
This game gives you 10 minutes. Holy moly. That's generous.
Give me the wings.
Hey, I remember these. From the good old days. Fred, they were in Heroes. Sorry, from the bad old days.
From the bad old days.
Yeah. What the hell? Is that meant to be a throwback to Adventure 1? Whenever
I
you
don't
make
know.
Tails go up, he goes, yeah! Which is the exact
Yeah,
noise
yeah.
he made in Adventure 1.
Yeah.
Huh. That's a nice touch.
Yay. I got extra time.
Bit loud. Oof. It's a good thing Tails doesn't get tired.
Yeah.
There you go. And that's it.
I did it.
You know what's funny is if you look at the signpost before you touch it, it shows the original Eggman, not the modern one, but the classic one. Ooh, that's a good one. Get back here! I'll get you. No. Yeah. Ugh. That's Sonic 4 music. Get out.
Splash Hill Zone.
Yeah, totally not Green Hill Zone. Yeah, you got two. Oh, okay. Now it's 2 keys. That's
And do I go to Metal Sonic again?
No. You already got the emerald. He's
Okay.
already been humiliated. There's no classic Knuckles, there's no classic Amy. Just classic Tails.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go for it. Oh.
Oh, right, I forgot to complain. Right, the level choices in this game, I hate them. I kind of get doing Green Hill Zone, it's the first Sonic level.
Oh, fuck.
But Chemical Plant, Sky Sanctuary, really? So we have the first level of Sonic 1, and the second level of Sonic 2, and then Sky Sanctuary. Sky Sanctuary? No one likes that level. Practically, no one likes that level. I sure as hell don't like that level. Just because it's boring, it's a bunch of bottomless pits, the platforming isn't fun, like, gee, you got the clouds and the collapsing platforms, like, no. And it's like, apparently the levels in this game were chosen, decided by a vote? Who voted for Sky Sanctuary? Like, who chose Chemical?
Oh my god. Fucking.
I mean, to some extent, I guess Sonic 2 is kind of lacking in original, unique, iconic levels. Like, you got Casino Night, I guess, but otherwise, what have you got? Metropolis? It's kind of like another Scrap Brain. Hilltop Zone, Mystic Cave, Aquatic Ruin? Like, no. Yeah, I guess I won't complain too much about Chemical Plant, but still, it's one of the first levels in the game. That's a bit...
Fucking enemies.
It's a bit boring. But as for Sky Sanctuary, really? You want to pick an iconic level from Sonic 3?
Oh my god.
Why not, you know, that thing in the background? How about Death Egg Zone, huh? Eggman's mechanical monstrosity? Hello? And instead we get boring Sky Palm Tree level.
Oh my god.
And it only gets worse. The level selection in this game friggin' blows.
Oh fuck.
Don't worry
Oh.
about it. Oh, right, you're on a time limit, aren't you? Oh dear. I don't know
You
if it's...
barely touch the enemy and yet you fucking.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck you.
I guess I'll just leave then. Yeah, what else did I complain about?
Oh,
There's a 3DS version of this game, and it has different levels. So Sonic 3, it's Mushroom Hill Zone. Fun fact, that is the first level of Sonic and Knuckles. So it's yet another first level. Sonic 1 is still Green Hill.
oh, this fucking part can go suck a
Spin
dick.
dash, spin dash, spin dash. There you go. But yeah, as for Sonic 2 in the 3DS version, it's Casino Night Zone, which is pretty cool.
Fucking. Oh. Left.
Left! Fucking
I
hell.
fucking hate this level on a time limit.
Maybe try a different challenge.
No, I'm gonna try this one again.
And here you are getting mad at me for getting mad at Dark Souls. Next, coming soon in Kotaku. Sonic Generations, the Dark Soul of 2D, 3D hybrid platforms. It's platforms in general. Have I had that one before? They're rendering. Oh, I saw a rendering issue that the dust coming out of the death egg was laid in front of the clouds. I
Yeah.
wonder if that was always that way, if it's just the fan mod buggering it up. Who knows? Yeah, I know that Sonic is like a fast-paced platformer, but that is no excuse to make everything a time limit. Like, for God's sake, let the player take their time. I swear, the only reason old school Sonic has a 10-minute time limit is because it's an old arcade thing. I mean, you can say the same for the live system, but that's the case where difficulty matters. It's just you wouldn't want an arcade game to just sit there all day because someone played it halfway through and then walked off. So the level has a 10-minute time limit, so if you wait for 10 minutes, you game over, go back to title screen, someone else can play the game.
Oh. I fucking hate this part.
Come on. It's not that hard.
Why? I barely touch him.
Yeah, this all does have an issue with just putting egg robos right in your bloody face. God, I wish you could do this in Sonic 3. I don't think you can. This is just a
Yeah.
Generations thing. Shit. Spin dash up it. Go, go, go. Okay, good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Yeah. Nice. I'm glad even the AI went for it. It's not an AI, but still. Oh, game.
Why is that a thing?
Get your fucking thing moving! Not you, the game. Thrilling game design.
Am I meant to be an AI? Oh my god.
Huh. Checkpoint. How to say that? Oof.
Why?
That's pretty fucking insulting.
Why?
Come on!
Oh, this
Alright, Fred's
fucking
down.
challenge can fucking suck a dick.
Yeah, that was a load of bollocks. Let me show you how the Master does it. Yes, even the Master waits here because it's bollocks. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna, guarantee my death. I had rings, you jackass. Alright, go on. Down you go. Ugh. This is what I think of when I hear the name Sonic the Hedgehog. Slow, boring platforming. To be fair, Sonic 3 did it first. Stupid Sonic 3, that's why I hate it. And go! Oh, that was nothing. Oh, is that it? I think we're done. Oh, wee! Sonic, get your fucking balls! No! Why did he stop? Jackass! Sonic, really? You have infinite lives? That's weird. Got infinite lives in the challenges? Anyway, there we go. There you are. You win! Apparently. D.
Yay!
Let's go do my victory lap. Yay!
Fucking. Where'd it go? Oh shit! I love a good bit of Sonic Pinball. Ah! Why? Ooh. Get it. Get it. Get it. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Wow, there we go. Sonic Pinball getting the job done. Fuck. Okay, last ball, I think. Yeah, baby. Fuck. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. I need pinball.
Yay! Yeah, that's the pre-order bonus.
Yeah.
It was eventually just like added in an update or whatever, but yeah. Kinda mean that it's a pre-order bonus because the game's a bit light on content anyway.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Nice. Where's the boss get?
To the right.
Free boss get.
3 boss gate keys. Come on.
Lol.
That song sounds familiar. Where have I heard that before?
What's the boss gonna be?
I wonder.
I don't know.
Man, I got so excited when I heard this song, knowing what's coming up. I was very disappointed.
Boss battle.
This boss sucks. The first boss is Modern Sonic. Kill him! Kill him!
Oh god.
Damn, I'm
Tubby.
fat.
Eee. Tubby Sonic.
Wait a minute, something's wrong. Why am I so ugly?
Oh no!
It was weird hearing Eggman's SA2 theme again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember when Sonic was good?
Mm-hmm.
So who's the real boss? God damn it, we just played Sonic 4.
Death Egg Robot.
Very inspired name.
I think I remember.
Oh no, you don't fight him anything like in the original.
Really?
Crappy remake of the boss. Good lord. Believe it or not, you smack him in the ass.
Really?
Fun fact, smacking him in the ass was guaranteed death in the original.
Yeah.
Like, it's like they didn't play the original or something. Yeah, you can't hit him, you just bounce off. Okay, it wasn't guaranteed death, but it put you right next to his feet and his backpack flame, both of which will kill you, so it was very risky play to go for his ass. It's over.
I really need to get behind him then.
Yeah, you do. You also get rings because, you know, the original was a bit mean,
Fucking hell.
giving you 0 rings to kill this bugger with. Beat his ass. There we go. God, once again, this plays nothing like
Hey.
the... Oh, right, it's about to get even worse. Hell yeah. Nice Doom sound effect. Yeah, there you go. Now you're not even fighting the fucking boss. Great game. Alright, now jump on his arm. Good luck. There is no platform because this game sucks. Oh, this boss sucks, whatever.
Come on. How in the fuck?
You
Do I
meant to
just-
push the button to spawn a bomb, then make him punch the bomb before the bomb self-destructs, and then you got to jump on his fist before the timer on that runs out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or, you know, Sonic can stop being a dipshit and just jump into him like in the old game. And because he got hit, it doesn't matter that he punched the bomb. Good game design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Didn't count. Even though it blew up in his hand, didn't count.
Oh.
And people say the 6th gen was
Why
jank.
didn't it count?
This game's crap. Made by talentless idiots who don't know what they're
Yeah.
doing. Yeah. Man, I remember being a kid and fighting the Sonic 2 final boss. Boy, was this bit so hard. Oh wait, it didn't exist. Because Sonic 2 isn't stupid.
Come on.
I don't know how the hell a little kid is supposed to do this. Like, you can't even...
Yeah, adults are even struggling to do this shit.
Back to the beginning.
Stupid boss.
God, this might actually be harder than the Sonic 2 final boss. The original, where you can't take a single hit. You just don't have to do this stupid crap. You just jump into him 12 times or something. Whoop-de-doo. Walk into a packed fist there.
Get on his ass.
Jump on it. Again, it's like they weren't even trying. Like they do remember that this robot's arms came off. He fired them at you. Now they're just kind of extendo piston thingies. Were they even trying to make this anything like the old
Ugh.
one?
Here we go again.
Yeah, here we go. Flipping icon of sin sound effect from Doom.
This boss sucks. I died? Oh.
No, the game's just really, really screwing you. Fucking icon of sin. Speaking of sin, this game's a sin. I wonder if the Sonic X Shadow version does anything to make this less crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Eggman doesn't shut up. Remember when,
I know.
remember when Eggman didn't speak? Remember when no one spoke?
So annoying.
Like, it's so weird that apparently classic Sonic can't talk, but classic Eggman can.
Yeah.
I can't take that friggin' sound effect seriously. Like I'm waiting for an imp to spawn. Or a Mancubus, depending on how my luck is that day. Spawn a Revenant while you're at it, why don't you?
Oh, I hit it too early.
Not meant to hit the bomb at all. You're supposed to stand near it, let the idiot punch it. Okay, now jump on it. Oh, fuck you,
Oh.
game. What a jank piece of shit. It's like they made this in the week before the game had to come out or something. Like, you can jump through the platforms, but you can't jump through the button. They put no thought into this. At least I think you can jump through the platforms.
Come on. What?
It's because you got hit. It invalidates it.
Oh, this game.
Remember when this game was fun?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, this is what Sonic's all about, right? Puzzle platforming.
No.
We at Sonic Team have no idea what Sonic is about, despite our name.
Lol. What happened?
He bounced you back up. Apparently the Death Egg has a train system. Oh, you got it, finally. Boink.
I don't know how I did that, but I did it.
Skill.
Fuck.
Yeah, indeed, fuck.
This game sucks.
You need to grab some rings. Are there any?
I'm just trapped.
Okay. Well, at least it didn't kill you. Why did you go near the bomb?
I was trying to go over the bomb.
Good luck. That bomb's really big.
This boss sucks.
Yeah, really, it does. Again, this is the first boss in the game. All they have to do is just have, like... Don't put the bomb on a timer. Don't have the bomb be activated by a switch. Just have regular platforms and bomb platforms. And make him punch the bomb platform.
Stupid game.
It is stupid. Honestly, this feels like the kind of boss design you get from Sonic CD. That has some weird bosses, like the treadmill. Why the hell is there a treadmill boss? Oh boy, here we go again.
That is not near the bomb.
No, it isn't. You activate it from below.
From below.
Yeah, you touch the button from below and it counted as you stepping on it. I wonder if that applies to all of them, or if that was just a fluke. What the fuck, man? Why is that an option?
I don't know.
I don't think it is an option. I think it's just bad programming. Oh, come on. Ugh.
Oh my god. Fucking stupid ass game. Oh, so close.
Yeah. Even
What?
though the
That
punch
didn't
destroyed
count?
it.
Wow.
Yeah, no, this is crap.
Fucking.
I know. It's because there's a switch on it. You can't jump through it.
What is with this fucking asshole boss design?
Legit, you'd be done by now if you were fighting the original boss. How'd they actually make this boss harder? Ugh. My god, it's like a cracked Dark Souls boss or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And just once again, an absolute violation of the classic Sonic boss design principles of always vulnerable, just kill it before it kills you. I know, this motherfucker's invincible, and you gotta play, like, fake out with it. Stupid. Sonic in a puzzle platformer.
Yeah.
How is this so hard to understand?
Fucking hate that the bomb is so big enough you can't jump over it.
Yeah! Why is it so fucking big? Because it doesn't make it any easier to punch.
Okay, even though the bomb got hit by it, it still didn't fucking destroy it. Instead it's destroying me for some biased reason. Fucking finally. Fuck you, game.
Where's the fucking platform gone? Come on.
Give me rings, damn it.
Maybe go get them. Fuck.
How? How?
Just gotta
Fucking
go around,
hell.
I guess. You know, while you're on a time limit.
Okay, I got rings. Yeah, baby.
Alright, is it dead yet? Thank for.
I did it. Thank God.
What an abomination.
I did it. I don't know how, but I did it. Oh my God. Stupid asshole boss design.
Yeah, imagine being outdone by a game from 1992.
How did I nearly get an A rank for that? Oh.
What the heck?
What the frick?
What the heck is that?
Eggman begging for Sonic's help. What is this?
I mean, to be fair, he's been kidnapped by some kind of demon, so I mean, I'd be begging for help too, even from my mortal enemy.
Can't believe there's two of me.
I think I figured it out. Yeah, me too. Doubles of us. Places and enemies from our past. We're traveling through time and space.
This happened.
I think it's got something to do with that big thing that just kidnapped Eggman.
No way.
Same thing that kidnapped your friends. I mean our friends. You know what I mean. There it is. Where'd it go?
We need to find this thing, and fast.
Ah, I just got a follower.
Oh,
Thank you for
oh,
the
you did.
follower. Sorry, I've been like miles away, like focused on the game, so I can't. So yeah, not really been looking at my mini feed lately.
And trying to moderate our stress. And now you get the green Chaos Emerald.
Yay, poggers! There's an area you have not been to yet. Keep going to the right.
What
Oh,
the heck is
this
this?
area?
This sounds familiar. What the heck is this?
Which area is this?
So many Doom sound effects, I can't get over it.
Oh
It's
my
Speed
God.
Highway from Sonic Adventure 1. They really chose Speed Highway? Really?
I'm
The
going the wrong
first
way.
story-heavy Sonic game.
Okay.
And they chose a level that has no plot significance. They chose the filler level.
The filler level.
They chose generic city level.
I
not-
got a life.
Not the egg carrier, not final egg. The generic city level.
Apparently.
Not Lost World, you know, the
Oh.
ancient ruins level.
Yeah.
Generic city level. And only one half of it, by the way. If you remember, Sonic Adventure 1, Speed Highway had two halves. The highways, but also the little city at the end, the town.
Mm-hmm.
Informally known as the At Dawn section. Yeah, this only has one half of a level, and it's a crappy filler level that has no purpose in the plot.
Oh.
I show up, this is the only generic city level in the game. Cough, cough. Ugh.
I don't think so.
For some reason you explore the hotel. When do you ever go inside the hotel in the original level? This just
Never.
divorces it even more from the source material. Ugh. Like, yeah, what other contenders for a good level could they have used here? I mean, for God's sake, we could have had Skydeck. You know, a level set on a giant flying battleship. That would have been pretty cool. Would
Yeah.
have broken the monotony up a bit. Let's see, there's Windy Valley, but that's a bit generic. Emerald Coast, it's just another first level. Yeah, speaking of which, in the 3DS version, what level do you get? Yeah, Emerald Coast. You get that game's Green Hill Zone. Really?
Wow.
Can you pick one level that is not the first level in the game and also the generic Green Hill Zone level? Please. Please. How the hell are these all decided by vote? Who the hell chose this? Ugh. At least you're doing good so far.
Yeah.
Whee! Yeah, the level design has a bit of a Sonic 4 issue because it keeps... There are speed boosters everywhere. The old games didn't do that outside of like Chemical Plant and Hydrocity Zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Fred, it's Hydro City. Look at the game again. There's no space. It's Hydrocity.
Hydrocity.
Is it Metropolis Zone? No, it's Metropolis. So it's Hydrocity.
Metropolis Zone.
Yeah. So what else? And there's always Casinopolis, but that's just another generic casino night level. There's Ice Cap Zone. You could have had an ice level. That would have been pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like, without the ice physics, of course, but the theme would have been kind of nice.
Yeah.
Would have been refreshing.
I get it.
Yeah, nice one.
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, he could have had Twinkle Park. That would have been
I got
awesome.
an S rank.
Like the roller coasters and the castle and the Hall of Mirrors. Could have had that.
Yeah.
God damn it. Though admittedly that is also a filler level. Not really any relevance to the plot. Could have had Hot Shelter, another egg carrier
Yeah.
level.
Okay.
123 Omega Road, Shadow Avenue, Blaze Road. Get it? References. That
Lightspeed Dash.
was unsettling. Yeah, you get the Lightspeed Dash. Let's just copy paste it from Unleashed.
Yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah! Let's go!
Ugh. I'm trying to enjoy the music, but when you're boosting, it's all distorted and filtered. What a shame. Oof. goes Sonoy not disappointing once more. God damn. When he's doing like rock or metal, he's fantastic, but he does like retro music, it sounds like generic crap.
I did a lot speed dash.
Nice. You did it. God damn. I have not listened to this soundtrack in forever.
Oh,
Surely you wiggle the left stick, isn't
I
that how you
did.
do it? God, that's weird. Is it the right stick? Do it here. Oh, it is the left stick. Oh, and the
Haha.
bumpers. Nicely done.
yeah, baby.
Up and down and all around. Splat.
Splat.
Oh. Here comes the part that is literally the only reason this level's in the game. It's this bit. Everyone remembers this bloody bit.
Lol.
It's still not worth, you know, not having any other level from Adventure 1 in here.
Yeah.
Good God.
How dare
Dodge.
they?
Dodge. You have to dodge.
Oops.
Poor Sonic. You meant to drift here, but the game won't tell you that. Kinda dumb. Don't drift here too. Oh, now it'll tell you. No, triggers on a R2. Be careful not to fall off. That's the Sonic Adventure 1 reference. Oh dear. Nice save.
Haha.
Man, this is getting insulting. So we have 3D levels from a 3D game as the 3D character and it's got 2D sections. Fellas, that's what classic Sonic is for. Can you stop molesting Adventure 1, please?
Take that, fucking police cars.
They're actually cop monkeys, oddly enough. Cop monkey badness.
I did it.
Yeah, you did. What rank do you get? Oh, if you hadn't died. Oh, you didn't die!
I didn't
I
die.
thought you died.
I got-
I'm sorry.
I got an S rank.
Good one.
Because I'm that damn good.
Yeah, apparently you're very good at this game. Outside of the bosses, anyway.
Yeah, well, the bosses suck.
They do! What's Cream doing here, anyway?
Hi, Cream.
I guess it's like a Sonic Adventure DX reference, but no one likes DX, literally. This time I ain't being figurative, I mean literally.
Cream and Oma Chow.
If you think you like DX, you're wrong. You actually do.
Cream is so cute.
It was scary at the dark, but I tried to be brave.
Would have been. Couldn't this have been Gamma? I mean, come on, we're time traveling. Have Gamma.
Where are we? I told Mama I'd be right back when I left.
The
Oh.
real question is, when are we?
There's an act I haven't played. Where?
To the right. It's a different level.
Uh,
It's weird seeing references to characters who aren't even
oh,
in the franchise
this
yet.
one. City Escape.
Oh boy, another city level. Also the first level in the fucking game that has no plot significance. Great choice, sir. How about a Space Colony Arc level?
Woo!
How about that? Good God. What level is it in the Generations 3DS game? Speed Highway? No, Radical Highway. Yeah, the Shadow level. Radical Highway.
Lol.
So another generic city level.
I'm on a highway. This song's cool.
Yeah, sure, it's nice. I do appreciate that so many of the classic Sonic songs are actually electronic. There's kind of a subtle homage to the whole retro chiptune thing.
Yeah.
It's not quite an actual synthesizer, but yeah,
Oh.
unnatural instrumentation, sure. Holy crap! Okay,
Wait, this is the song you've sung before.
yeah, it is.
I recognize it.
the city. Yeah. And Sonic is just being hounded by the gun truck for the majority of the level. That's fun.
Fuck.
Nicely done. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. I know it's so bad, but we'll make it through. Got no other options, only one thing to do. I don't care what lies ahead. No time for questions, follow my plan instead. I still don't know what you says there. I always interpret
I
it as
just
my life's at
launched
stake,
right
but
into a bottomless pit.
yeah,
I'm scared.
bad level design, stupid bottomless pits. Rolling around at the speed of sound. The places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I'm getting way too good at that. It's at least nice to see the gun robots back. They could have just, you know, gotten really lazy and not
Yeah.
had unique enemies. Like Speed Highway, the cop monkeys are back, but the spinners are just recycled from Unleashed. Kind of boring. Like, it's the same model and everything. They didn't try reinterpreting it or anything. I think. Could be wrong. They even brought back the crates. That's a nice touch.
Yeah.
Some very goofy references here, like the wanted posters. They're
Yeah.
actually references to characters who have been missing for years.
Wow.
Yeah.
What, like Gamma
Oh, I wish.
and Omega?
No. Like Bean the Fang. No, Bean the Fan. Bean the Dynamite. Fang the Sniper. Bark the Polar Bear.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like really old abandoned characters. There was also Mighty and the squirrel whose name I cannot be asked to remember. You remember Mighty? He was from Chaotix. I know you don't want to remember, but you do remember, and I won't let you forget. Jump! Yeah! Radical!
Yeah.
A skateboard? It's kind of weird. In the original game, he wasn't using a skateboard, he was using like a bit of a helicopter. It was more of
Yeah.
a surfboard, snowboard, whatever. Ooh,
I did it.
yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you?
Oh shit.
That's not very fair. Oh, never mind.
Haha.
Follow me. Oh, this part's bullshit. Be prepared. Ah, smush. He's coming back!
And I died.
To no one's surprise. I don't blame you for becoming roadkill there.
Fuck.
God damn.
You barely get any time.
Maybe you should go left instead of going up. Okay. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Just doing donuts in a parking lot.
Fuck.
Bollocks, leave her alone. God damn. Like... No! So painful. I was like pulling teeth.
Oh, this sucks.
Another puzzle platformer. Thanks, fellas. You're so good at making Sonic games. I remember Sonic 1 when you were chased by a truck and it smashed the level and you had to jump around it and stuff. I remember it like it was 1991. I didn't even exist back then. Yeah. Oh no! No, we are so close!
I did it.
Fatal car crash. R.I.P.
did
the
it.
driver. Hope
I
he was
did
wearing
it.
his belt. You did do it!
Yay.
And you got a B.
Oh,
And only a B.
a B.
B.
I'm a B plus player. Oh.
Maybe it's a B minus.
Hmm. City escape. Oh my god, it's Rouge.
Batface the Rogue. We got Green Hill Zone.
Original.
Oregano? Where? Sorry, oregano. Apparently, we say it
me.
differently here.
Huh?
Nothing. Here we go. This might look familiar to you.
Yeah.
I think he's using an actual snowboard though, not like part of a helicopter. Why, it's like they didn't play the original game or
Yeah.
something.
Why are you making me jump?
So get this. They got the original singer back for this.
Huh?
It's a new
What?
take.
Crush that. Crush
No,
40?
this isn't Crush 40. Like, I'm sure it's Sonoy doing the guitar, but the vocals some other fella.
Ah.
Yeah.
Unless Crush 40 got a new member.
Nah, Crush 40 is a duo. They have a vocalist, but it's a different fella.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, maybe that is him.
Lol.
That actually does sound like him now that I think about it. It may be the Crush 40 vocalist. Wow.
Lol.
I'll have to double check. I always thought it was some other fella.
What? Did you forget what the Crush 40 vocalist sounded like?
Yeah, I'm more used to being a bit more gruff or loud, not really being harmonic and stuff. By the way, you don't spin the stick, you tilt it left and right, up and down.
Okay.
Different directions do different things. Oink. Yeah, the rare open element in this level. Yeah, right. It's these levels that really highlight an odd change in design philosophy between the adventure games and this game. Because this game is mostly just hallways, you know? Whereas
Yeah.
Adventures 1 and 2 were open. You could explore them and take your damn time.
Yeah.
So this one really confused section is open, but in a game engine where you're not really meant to do that,
Yeah.
so it's awkward. Whee! Boink. That was weird. I just see an ad for a smartphone. SA2's like, what's the word? Contemporary. It was set in 2000. Fucking smartphones weren't a thing back then. What the hell? Woof!
Cutting it a bit closer.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Just he's using a much higher register here.
Yeah.
Like, it sounds more familiar if I think of how he sang in It Doesn't Matter, like Sonic's personal theme song.
Yeah.
I think he sings in a higher register for those songs as well. But yeah, not Live and Learn and Open Your Heart, with Nowhere.
Live and learn.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like, way lower.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
Boost.
Oh yeah, now it's got weapons. Watch out.
Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Man. I'll give this credit for being more involved in the SA2 version. Didn't really do much in that one.
I don't know. Yay, I got a life.
People on the internet
Oh,
tell me to do
damn.
that all the time. I'm so glad you finally did it. Dish. Yep, there was a family in that building. They're all dead now.
No.
Oh, gone, you and your domestic terrorism. Now, did you die? Hell yeah!
I got it.
I mean, hell no!
You're piggy.
She's pinching me!
I'm so hyped.
Yeah, nice one.
So excited.
Oh, that's the end of Good Sonic. Bye-bye, Good Sonic. You were good while you lasted. On to Crap Sonic.
Oh.
AKA the past 20 years of Sonic. Sonic's been bad for like twice as long as he's been good. Kill me now.
Hi,
I'm
Bruce.
not serious.
Her outfit's so shiny in Generations.
He's also got a tits out.
Yeah.
They censored that in the Sonic X Shadow version. Women aren't allowed to have body parts, don't you know?
Big Blue. Who could have brought us here? And to what purpose?
They never do explain that.
Yeah.
It's not clear why they were brought here. It seems like more of an accident than anything. So you have these like violin and flute covers of each level's theme, except
Yeah.
Speed Highway, which just straight up uses the song from the original Adventure 1. What the hell happened? They forgot to make a cover of that? Alright. Well, welcome to Shit Sonic.
Heroes.
Yeah, remember Heroes?
Yep.
Man, I don't like this game all that much, but this is easily better than the original level in the original game. Just
Ow.
by virtue of being a Heroes level.
Yeah.
Yeah. This level didn't have water sections in the original, if you recall.
No.
Yeah, you never went underwater.
They made it harder.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck. Sorry. Alright, time to complain some more. Really? Seaside Hill? That's the level you chose? The first level in the game? The generic Green Hill Zone level? Again?
Again, yeah.
What uninspired dogshit choices? Like, really? I don't even like Sonic Heroes, but Rail Canyon, maybe? Final Fortress?
Four.
Mystic Mansion?
How the fuck?
Just thinking it's a spin dash. Like, what are the iconic and unique levels where they're in Sonic Heroes? You've played it. Do you have any recommendations?
I can't remember.
I mean, I'd even take like Grand Metropolis for at least having a somewhat unique aesthetic. Like, it's not really an Eggman city, if I remember right. It's just a highly advanced human city. That's a
Yeah.
bit different. Oh god, Frog Forest. I mean, that's a bit
Fuck off,
bland,
fucking
but
Spike.
at least it's not kind of not a Green Hill Zone clone. Like, really, anything but this, for Christ's sake.
One.
Who
Don't
wanted?
have time to fucking fiddle
Yeah.
around.
I'm losing my marbles here. Every level choice in this game was the worst possible one.
Haha.
Okay, maybe not that bad. I mean, I suppose I would take City Escape over, what was it, Death Chamber?
God.
Ugh. Once again, the egg... Yeah, Colours made that mistake. The egg pawns, their pistols are now automatic. It's
Yeah.
a pistol, it's not a machine gun. What are you doing? Like, all you have to do is play Heroes and play Shadow, like 05, to know that it's a pistol, not an SMG.
Yeah.
That or the Egg Pawn has a real quick trigger finger. Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of weird how for this level they couldn't really think of anything original, so they just made it a water level, even though it's not its thing.
No.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, what does this level normally have going for it besides riding on turtles and shooting out of cannons?
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, what can I say? You pick a generic level, you get generic gimmicks. Harumph. The spikes feel so good. Just ignore it and go below.
Shit on a stick.
Like, do I need to explain just how similar this level is to, say, Emerald Coast from Adventure 1, which is also in the 3DS version? Like, man, they couldn't have chosen more samey levels. What even was used in the 3DS game? I don't think the 3DS version has a Heroes level. Yeah, I think there was a Rush level in the 3DS version here.
Yeah.
But yeah, in the Rush level, it was just like
Oh my
it
god.
was actually quite similar. It's like a Greek level or something. It was very white, very bricky, and it was underwater. I don't know if that sounds familiar to you.
Yeah. I think so.
Well, yeah, it's that level. I can't comment on it. I haven't played the
Oh.
original. Okay, let me get that straight. You had rings and you died anyway?
Oh,
Really?
I shouldn't have even hit the fucking things. I swear I was in the middle of them. Like that.
Show me you didn't play test the game without telling me you didn't play test the game. Bloody hell.
Stupid.
Very much stupid indeed. There's
Lol.
the gimmick I remember. The big roly buggers from the end of the level.
Ring.
Good thing they don't hurt you by touching the back of them. That would have been
Yeah.
cheap. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
It's climbing up the hill to get you. What the hell?
Ah!
Oh. Oh, poor Sonic. You see, he was
At
flattened
least
like
I
a
have
pancake.
rings.
Yeah, yeah. At least that's not an
Oh
instant
my
kill.
god. Fucking motherfucker.
That was a bit unwelcome. That's weird. Heroes has destructible boxes, but they don't look like that. There are no wooden boxes in that game, are there? Or at least
I
not in
don't
that-
think so.
Not in that level, anyway. They're like silver metal boxes with a star on them.
Yeah,
Weird. That level took you 5 minutes.
it did.
Oof.
Seaside Hill. From
Will this-
Sonic Heroes.
Will this level be better as modern Sonic? By the way, this is counted as a Dreamcast era level.
What?
Heroes wasn't on the Dreamcast.
It was on the PS2.
And GameCube and Xbox and PC. Literally everything but the
Yes.
Dreamcast.
Okay, wall jumps. Is this just air?
It is.
It didn't even tell me the button.
Game's stupid, what can I say?
Ugh.
It's kind of sad seeing Sonic on his own.
Now
though.
this feels like
There we
Heroes
go.
because it's like,
You've
oh,
played it, haven't
3D.
You played it as a kid, didn't you? Forgot
Yeah.
about that. Well, here's some nostalgia for you.
Oh.
And death within 10 seconds, baby. Oh yeah.
What?
It's just funny seeing Sonic there without his friends.
Oh yeah, shit.
Reminds me of myself.
I'm like, how did I die? And yet I can boost.
You drowned. You drowned it. That's how you died.
Yay!
Yeah, you got it. And then 2D. You remember 2D in Sonic Heroes? Me neither.
Why did they have 2D?
Because Sonic Team are incompetent. They think people like this crap. Here we go. Put that wall jump into use. They put a bit more
Yeah,
effort
baby.
into it than in Heroes. Sorry, than in Unleashed. In Unleashed, you couldn't actually tell which walls were jumpable. In
No.
this, they put like black stuff there.
Fuck. There we go.
There you go.
Yay.
I think that's exactly what you said, but yeah.
Fuck.
I didn't say that. That was you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wanted to get the fucking... Oh.
I don't really care. Okay, here's a nice touch. I forgot about that. The song. It actually plays 2 songs from Heroes. Seaside Hill and Ocean Gate, I think? Honey, go back. There's a spring. Jump on it. There you are.
There we go.
Yeah, okay.
And then...
Yeah. Just because both levels are technically the same level, so you get their themes combined. Only their level gimmicks. How nice. If only we could get both halves of Speed Highway.
Yeah.
By the way, why wasn't there a Sonic CD level? We had a boss, but who cares? I want a level.
A Sonic CD level.
Yeah. Why didn't we get
Why?
one? Because it counts as a mainline Sonic game. It's between Sonic 1 and 2. It only introduced Amy, you know. It's referenced by Sonic Adventure 1 and, well, any game with Metal
Yeah.
Sonic in it, frankly. You know, it's no optional side title that has no bearing on the plot, like Chaotix.
Yeah.
Unless you count the Chaotix appearing in this game, but that's more of a reboot. They're not even the same character roles or whatever.
Yay.
Bleh, anyway. You get the Totems.
What does that mean?
You go to the turtle part of the level. Yeah, you miss out on the go-kart. Go left, honey.
There.
Yeah, good camera. Very good camera. Woof.
Whee.
What the fuck?
What?
Those weren't in Heroes.
No.
Those lazy
Fuck.
bellends.
I nearly fell to my doom.
They really could not be bothered to make the flying egg pawn things. Really. Wow. Boost.
Fucking it.
Oh, thanks, game.
Distracting me.
Distracting you.
Fucking it.
Hell, I miss you
Fucking
too.
it.
Where'd that come from? But yeah, wow, well, there goes my respect for this game. Like, really? You can't just make a model? Like, you don't even have to change the enemy AI, just change the friggin' model. Like, right after I compliment them for having the actual gun robots. Wait a minute. Did they have... Oh, now I'm paranoid. So we know in the Sonic Adventure 2 level you had the actual gun robots, but only the bipedal mechs. Did it have the flying robots as well? No, I think the flying robots are there. Only one of them though, the little ones, not the big... I don't know what its name is. You have the gun beetle and you have this other thing. Whatever. But yeah, they got the wrong frigging badnik for this game. I suppose they care about Heroes as much as I do, which is to say, not one bit. Yay, you got it. Left, up, down, left, right. Come on, Georgia. Oh, shaved a minute off your time there.
Yeah.
She's getting faster. She's going too fast. I can't see what's going on. Oh, thanks for the warning, game.
Fucking bottomless pit out of nowhere.
How about you just don't put a bottomless pit there, huh? How about that?
How about that, game?
There's a really nice
Wow.
touch there. When you do your finishing stunt, he pulls the Sonic Adventure 1 pose. Like we're on the box art.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird how for like one game Sonic Team realised what the real good Sonic games were. And then promptly forgot in every game afterwards.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yay.
That's it best. Nah, I mean, I like classic Sonic 2. It's just the best 3D Sonic. There we go.
Fucking.
Boost! Hold up.
I jumped.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I didn't freaking register it. Oh.
Fuck! Whatever.
Mm.
And I gotta admit, I really do appreciate this mod that makes the renderer not laggy garbage, because I can't tell the difference. It looks like the original game, you know?
Yeah.
So it's doing its job. Very, very good. It has me thinking that that Sonic Unleashed recompiled thing must be in good hands if these are the same people working on it. Or
Yeah.
at least working on the renderer, because, yeah, apparently it uses the same renderer or something. Like, yeah, cool. Nice one, nice one. Weird though that the game has dynamic shader compilation, like an emulator. Like, why? It's weird. Man, was Heroes really that bland that it just had regular egg pawns? There were no other generic ground enemies in that game? I know you had like the
I don't
wizards
know.
and the E1000s, but those are in later levels. Boink. Oh yeah, he also had those big pricks with the hammers, but again, they were in later levels.
Yeah.
This is why you don't make every level the first level of its respective game, because they're some of the blandest, with the least enemy variety,
Yeah.
the least level variety, and gimmicks, well not gimmicks, but stuff. Nice. That's a funny touch. You smash down the door like you did in the original.
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad. Why? Huh, modern Sonic underwater. To be fair,
Yeah.
that one Sonic Colors level had it too. Eh.
Yep. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm just
It's
concentrating.
fine. Modern Sonic levels be pretty intense.
Oh, shit.
To quote Sonic 06, jump!
No one can.
Yeah,
Jump!
I remember this in the original. Fire! Now walk along the narrow beam. Good work. That was really
Fire.
tough.
Fire, baby.
I'm glad that fence is there to protect you. I
Okay.
saw that pop in. Oof. Okay. Wow. I'm glad that Orca saved you.
I did it!
You did do it. What score did you get? Did you die?
I...
You did die, didn't you?
got an
No! Yeah, what a shame. Speaking of a shame, time to do challenges!
Yay!
My drink is empty.
But first we need to get Espio.
I'm glad you remember his name because I forgot.
What?
I thought he was Charmy for a second.
It's Espio.
So I think we've pieced together more.
Oh my god, there's 2 Sonics and 2 Tails.
Tails has 2 tails, therefore there are 4 tails when you
There's
think
4
about it.
Tails.
Yeah.
When that thing goes through time, it tears space apart, leaving the areas empty and dead, and sticking them in this weird white limbo. When the Sonics accelerate through time, they fix space, returning color and life.
What?
Oh my.
What are you talking about?
Run like there's no tomorrow, or there won't be a tomorrow.
When Sonic runs through the world, he restores life to it. Okay.
Espio!
Where's the Chaotix level? There's a Chaotix level, right?
Where's Vector?
He's okay, right?
Where's Omega?
He doesn't know Omega.
Where's Gamma?
He didn't know Gamma.
Oh, here's the robot in Heroes.
That's Omega. Yeah, but I don't think... Did Team Shadow and Team Espio even meet? I don't think they do.
Be wary, Sonic. I sense a great darkness in that enemy. Oh no.
Or maybe they do. Do they? Yeah, no, they fight in Grand Metropolis. Never mind. They have met.
Ha. Woohoo!
Sorry, I'm
Okay.
not the biggest fan of Heroes.
I know more about the game than you. Ew.
Only because I have better taste. Also, did I see that? There's someone
Hmm.
below you.
What?
Oh my
Shadow.
god. See you in 10 years, buddy. 10 years, 14 years, buddy.
Yeah. Cream, helping hand.
The only rings are the
I
ones
want a
Cream
new classic
drops.
Sonic.
What's this? It's a monitor level? I remember when the levels had monitors in them. Those were the days.
What's that one?
Rouge the butt. Oh no, she's trying to kill you! Rouge!
I'm gonna beat
What the
her.
hell?
I'm gonna beat her up. Nah, just kidding.
God damn, that's some cleavage. I mean, you didn't hear that. You didn't hit. Oh, you hit her!
I mean, I did say I was going. Fuck.
Yeah, welcome back to Hilltop Zone. I
Oh,
know,
yeah.
it's also Starlight, whatever. This song, what is it from again? Sonic Advance 2 or 3, maybe? I'm
Yay.
not familiar with this song. Is it from Rush? Ah, doesn't sound schizophrenic enough.
Schizophrenic.
So they do have the Egg Beetle, Gun Beetles back. Not bad.
Yeah.
This bloody song, what is it from? Is it from Sonic the Fighters? So confused.
Yay! Watch out for the bombs.
Whee! Boink.
Yay! Oh, what? No!
You fool.
There we go.
Weird percussion. Is this more jungle beats? I can't say jungle beat without thinking of that one Donkey Kong game.
Come on.
Well, you're doing pretty well, all things considered.
Fuck
Then the game
off.
does that. Yeah, that's dirty. It's dirty.
Yeah, baby.
That's fire.
I know. Oh god.
Yeah, this is pretty cruel.
What? What?
It's payback for you hitting her.
Fuck. I'm sorry, Rouge. I'm sorry,
Hey,
okay?
there we go.
I did
Nice. Yeah!
I
You got her again.
I hit her again.
A smack in the back of the
Yay.
head before you leave.
Mm.
That's how you treat a woman. Ooh, money. I mean, music.
Come on,
Get
get,
back
back
here.
here.
Come on.
I got,
Ah,
I
spin
got
ball.
it. What does Rouge have to say?
I can't believe you hit me.
Aren't you the nimble one dodging my bombs? I'm game for a rematch anytime.
I did not know she comments on that. Whoa.
Well, now you know.
That was an odd amount of effort for a game that has no effort put into it.
Hi, Shadow. Woohoo! Okay,
What would Shadow say to Classic Sonic? You look a little different.
I can continue now, right?
I remember when I used to look like that. You only got one key. Need more. Flickies.
What's that?
It's a flicky? Oh yeah.
Wait, Speed
Save-
Highway?
Speed Highway? No. This is Seaside Hill. Well, you got to do one at Seaside Hill and one at Speed Highway, so pick your poison.
Okay.
I want to save the animals.
Let's do it.
You got to get
I-
140 of the blighters. Oh, god damn it. Right, I forgot the challenges in this game. It's just like Sonic Colors,
Yeah.
where they take part of the real level and just spawn a bunch of goddamn objects in it to make crappy blocky level geometry.
Yeah.
You know, the kind of crap that classic Sonic isn't. Ugh, this game is such an insult to the old games, despite pretending to be one.
How
you
in
know.
the fuck?
It's such a love letter to classic and modern Sonic, said every hack journalist.
God damn it. There we go.
The one classic Sonic game this crap resembles is Mystic Cave. I don't think anyone needs to be reminded of Mystic Cave.
Woohoo!
Oh, that's a lot of animals. Nice.
Oh,
Kill it! Kill it! Oh,
how do I... There we go.
what the hell? You jumped through it and it didn't die. At first.
Nope.
Alright, are there any up here? Yeah,
Oh,
there
fuck
are.
off.
Might be a bit hard to get to. You could do a spin dash jump because the spin dash is overpowered. I don't know if those are... Okay, now they're back. Go, go, go! There we go.
I did it. Why is there a laser there?
To prevent you from playing the actual level.
That's mean.
It's lazy. They could have made unique level geometry, but why do that? We have a game to rush out in 3 months. There's a thing to the bottom left if you want to go get that as well. Oh god, they're everywhere.
Yay!
Not enough.
Fuck.
Huh.
Oh my god, my fucking... Ow.
Still got about 5 minutes. Boink. Oh. Is that enough? There we go. Now you can just get to the end of the level.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
We don't have to play anymore. Thank God. Speaking of which, we made the 4-hour mark.
Okay,
Okay.
that flew by.
Did it?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, nice.
Fuck off.
Shit. Oh god, don't die.
Got it.
I mean, you didn't need him, but sure. Fire!
I want to save all the animals.
What are you, an environmentalist? Whee!
Timer.
Oh boy, 5 seconds. You know, the old Sonic games didn't do this very often. They used linked platforms, they used too many sprites. But yeah, Mr. Killzone kinda has them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah! Don't know if I've ever been down here before.
Huh?
Don't know if I've ever been down here before. God, which way are you meant to go?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is a little confusing.
That looks like a bottomless pit.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
like-
you're meant to be climbing up.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, wait, we've been here before. God damn it, we're going backwards.
Yeah, like, why is this here?
I guess don't mess up the jump. Yeah. Oh, that's
Alright.
cruel.
Lol. I did it.
Yeah, okay. Now, well, there's one left. We don't have 10 minutes, then you can do a speed highway one.
Okay.
Get back here!
Really?
I'll get you!
Stop bouncing. I got it.
Oh, dude, you got Artwork 043. So hyped. Couldn't give
Okay,
him a
where's
name.
speed highway?
To the left. I said left.
There. Follow the rainbow.
It's actually follow my rainbow. Specifically my rainbow.
Close enough.
No. No. Oh god, that doesn't sound like fun at all.
Yeah, I'll do a doppelganger.
Good luck. I guess it can't be as bad as Sky Sanctuary, right? Whee! Ridiculously overpowered Splat. Rip Sonic. He died young. Chow in Space. Yeah, that's a nice little reference. Chow in Space was a running joke in Adventure 1 and 2. Advertise here. That's written in the British way, isn't it? Advertise, is that one with a Z in American English?
I don't know. Yeah, baby.
Chow gelato. Delicious. Made with real chow.
Ow. I'm on a rocket ship.
You're going on a trip. On your favorite rocket ship.
Blasting through the sky, little light signs.
I want to make a joke about them being little, but I can't really think of one.
Oh shit.
You're not in a very funny
Ow.
mood, are you, Fred? Oh.
What?
Yeah, welcome to the parking lot. Now you die.
Fuck off.
Yeah, believe it or not, apparently there's a bottomless pit in the parking lot. Huh? Bye.
Fuck off. This bottomless pit part sucks.
Yeah, believe it or not, this game has multiple routes in some of its
Fucking
levels, like the old games. Too bad they're bottomless pit infested hellholes.
Fuck off. I hate those zappy things. Oh, great.
Good thing you have infinite lives.
Yeah, but don't the doppelganger get further and further
No.
away?
He spawns with you.
What? I have to slide with
No, you
them.
don't. You have to duck. Just hold down on the D-pad or something. You don't have to
press.
hold big.
Oh,
There, see?
okay. Stupid.
It's funny, really, because the old Mega Drive Sonic games are actually quite bad at accounting for Sonic ducking in his hitbox logic. Sonic 1 does it fine, but it's a little broken in 2 and completely missing in 3.
Okay, just random rings.
It's a reference to Adventure 1.
Fuck.
Why?
I fucking buckled under the fucking pressure that this game puts me under.
Oh, please, make me do this entire section again. You know, I'm pretty sure Classic Sonic don't do that. If you fail a platforming section, it's like so super duper vertical.
Fucking.
You go to the bottom route, you don't have to do it all over again. You may as well just kill me. Good God.
Oh god, doppelgangers on this one.
Oh dear.
You better fuck up majorly.
Maybe you should kill yourself. If you hit,
Yeah.
but you hit a checkpoint. So if you were to die, you'd teleport him back to the checkpoint with you. See why there's nothing here to kill you, because this game's level design is so shit. Sometimes they forget to put enemies in it, or spikes, or literally anything. I remember Classic Sonic levels being so empty. Ugh. There's a bonus pit around here.
Fucking. Yes.
Oh yeah, right. I've talked about like the alternate selection in the 3DS version. It affects bosses too. So instead of fighting the Sonic 2 final boss, you fight the Sonic 3 final boss. Not Sonic 3 and Knuckles, just regular Sonic 3. So it's Big Arm. A little disappointing, but... I mean, what other candidates are there for epic classic Sonic bosses? Yeah, there's Doomsday Zone, but I don't think they want to bust out the Super Sonic thing yet.
Fuck off!
Okay.
There we go.
My god, even the Sonic Adventure 1 badniks aren't free from the Angry Eyes redesign.
Oh, what? How did I slip?
There's a gap between the platform and the wall. Hey, it's like the crappy Sonic 1 remaster and Green Hill Zone's boss. Ugh. What else is there to complain about?
Oh, not this shitty part again.
Oh god. I do wonder which version of Sonic Adventure 1 this game takes inspiration from. Just because the graphics, the appearance of the level is completely different in DX. So which version does this resemble more, DX or the original? It's evident as easy as the first hallway in modern Sonic's level. 'Cause that looks completely different in DX.
Oh, thanks, game. Fucking lovely.
And it's weird seeing all these references to characters, but there's no Gamma reference. Or a big reference. Like, how about you reference some actual Sonic Adventure 1 characters in the Sonic Adventure 1 level, huh? Maybe try giving something of a shit. But now we get to Cal, and that's literally it. I don't even think there's a Chaos reference. You know, the villain of Adventure 1. Forget about him. Oh, actually, there is that poster, but is that in City Escape or this level?
when?
God,
then?
you're impatient.
Well, I'm fucking rushing because I'm trying to fucking catch up to the fucking guy.
How about I
Aw.
do it?
Okay.
Maybe I should have done the challenges to begin with to give me an excuse to actually play this game. But you can tell I haven't played this in a while, I keep missing all the shortcuts.
Yeah, I don't know whether this game needed the challenges.
It didn't, they're filler.
Like, oh, they suck.
They do, they're crap. They're just wedged in garbage. Like, oh, play literally the same level again, or play this section level but with a bunch of crappy blocks floating in the sky for you to meander about in. Because custom level geometry is too hard. The hell does this do? What happened?
It got rid of something, I think.
Okay then. Am I going up or down? I guess I'm going up. Or I guess I'm going down. Make your mind up, game. Either I can reach the platform or I can't. Ugh. Rubish. I can't believe the flipping doppelganger's getting ahead of me. Get your ass over here. Ew, that's not helping me. It's getting any quicker. Damn it. I don't want to be here with you. You suck. Oh no, I have to do this section.
Just stuck.
First try, baby. I remember how Speed Highway had floating metal balls with spikes on them, don't you? I pressed the... Okay, the game's just going to ignore my button inputs, huh? Is that how we're doing it today? Doppelganger's still ahead of me. Haha, get wrecked. There we go. Sonic? I just pretend that didn't happen. Man, popping in a 7th gen game, ridiculous. Yeah, there we go. This guy is toast. Too bad I won't be getting an S rank though. Look at that. Whew, go
Whoa.
me. Go me. No, really, go. I'm waiting.
How is this meant to be a race if this literally makes you wait?
I know, it's crap level design, isn't it? Why should I wait in a Sonic game? Get lost. Like, I'm not going to be one of those twats that says Sonic is about speed. But I will say, Sonic ain't about waiting. Anyway, there you go. There's your third and final key. Though I don't know if we should attempt the boss right now. Get back here! Oh man. Wow. Good level design. Really good level design. It's like they have no
Oh,
talent.
I got it. Lol.
Nice. Pantry Panic. Pantry is one word in that game. Dumbasses.
I mean, I can always unlock the stage.
I guess. You can also fight the boss if you want to. I'm just saying.
How the fuck?
I mean, we only gave this game like 2 hours. You know, we didn't give it an entire stream like Colours. Still, this game is taking a bit longer than I expected. Though I guess you are the one playing it. If it was me, I'd be done by now. Only 2? Oh, you forgot to pick up the key somewhere. I wonder if the game will tell you. Yeah, fun fact, by doing the main levels, you make the actual level hub thingy get coloured in. by doing challenges, you colour in the surrounding area.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. So it feels like you're working towards something by doing the challenges. There it is.
Got it.
Nice one. Oh, I know that song. God, my jaw dropped when I heard this song. I was so excited.
Yeah.
And like with the Death Egg boss, I was sorely disappointed.
Oh. Okay, so we are going to end the stream here.
Yeah, our hearts can't take much more abuse.
Yeah. But yeah, today was very fun. Sonic 1 was a bit like,
Sonic
but
4 Episode 1. Don't you dare mock Sonic 1.
Sonic 4 was a bit boring. And then,
Yeah.
but yeah, it picked up a bit once we played Generations. So yeah.
Yeah, definitely the best Sonic game in years, and I've done nothing but complain about it. That's how bad Sonic is. That's how dire things got.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, let's how do I quit the game? Can I just close it?
Yeah, I'm sure. It's over. I'm
Okay.
sorry, Sonic. No.
Okay, end of stream. But yeah, so I will be back tomorrow with some more Ace Attorney. I will be maybe finishing, because it's a fairly short case that I'm currently on. I'm going to be finishing the interesting flashback case that I started, which when we control Mia in Trials and Tribulations, and we actually and we're trying to save a convict who's basically on death row, who's been accused of a crime.
Sounds like he deserves it, if you ask me.
So yeah, that's Ace Attorney tomorrow. But until then, I mean, I'll say for now, stream tomorrow will start for all the. I'll see how tired I am tomorrow, because I'll be staying up late tonight again for WrestleMania Night 2, which, by the way, for anyone else watching, I hope you enjoy it. I really hope, because WWE usually do this. I don't even know why they have WrestleMania on 2 nights sometimes, because it always feels like lately when they've had WrestleMania, Night 2 has always been miles better than Night 1, in my opinion anyway. So yeah, maybe that trend will continue this year, and Night 2 will end up being miles better than Night 1. Because there is quite a few good matches on tonight's card, like Drew and Damien, Rhea, Io and Bianca, AJ Styles and Cough Cough Logan Paul. Lyra Valkyria will now have a mystery partner against Liv and Raquel, because Bailey is unfortunately injured because she got attacked during the WrestleMania countdown. So yeah, I've got a strong feeling. I think I know who Lyra's partner's gonna be, and I really hope I'm right. I think it might be a certain The Man, who was sighted sitting next to her husband Seth Rollins at the Hall of Fame. So I'm hoping I'm right, but yeah, anyway. So let's see who I'm gonna raid. Oh wow, Vegas is live again? Huh. I mean, who else is live? I can't believe Vegas is live again. What, is he just playing 2K25 until WrestleMania starts? Holy moly. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Vegas. I'll raid, and then I'll probably like drop out of his stream, and then I'll come back later on. But yeah, I hung out with Awkward Alliance last night for Mini Part 1, and I'll be doing it tonight for WrestleMania Night 2. So yeah, we'll raid Vegas because he is playing 2K25. So yeah, looks like he's It doesn't look like he's simulating the card or anything, but yeah. He's just doing random one-on-one matches from the looks of things, but yeah, we'll say hi to Vegas. And yeah. But yeah, until tomorrow when I'm back with Ace Attorney, I hope everyone has a great rest of their Easter Sunday. If you're watching WrestleMania tonight, please enjoy it as much as I hope I probably will. But yeah, see y'all later.
Bye bye.